Hey, my friends, and welcome to After Dark with Sinkin' Pam. And I say Sinkin' Pam because my chair's sinking. Hey, Steph, welcome. Um, my silly chair's sinking. I can't. Yeah. So anyway, it's actually the ginger cat lady, Pam. I'm Pam. Harley, the ginger cat. He's hanging out somewhere. I think he's. No, he's not eating. I don't know what he's doing right now, but yeah, so welcome. I have a little tiny bit of a haul that I can show once we get some more friends up in here, because right now we are low on them numbers. Oh, well, 5. That's not bad. No, not bad. I didn't share my link. Steph, did you share my link? Is that what the ding ding was that I was hearing? I heard a ding. Usually the ding means that something's going on. And it usually means that Steph's doing something. Why can I not? There we go. Nope. Go back. Come back. Sorry. There we go. All right. Hey, Anna Marit. Girl, you're early. Hey, Debbie Ups. So, I got some new toys to play with. Trying to get my screen set up the right way here so it's not driving me crazy. There we go. Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome. Sorry I missed you yesterday, girl. I don't normally come on until after after Juju finishes. And sometimes Juju ends at 9:30 and sometimes she doesn't. Like yesterday and today when she didn't. So that's why you missed me yesterday, is because I was waiting on her to finish. So I saw that you were here and I appreciate you coming and giving your thumbs up. Thank you. Angela, welcome. How was your trip? Or your not trip, but your retreat? You were here before I started? I know. A lot of people were here before I started. So yeah, I got, sorry, I still have paint on my table from when I was playing with dye, because I was talking to the husband about our upcoming trip to Oregon for a couple days, and trying to get him to narrow down to a approximate date for a move. Hey, Yuda. And then I had to call the stepdaughter because we needed to start figuring out where we were going to stay while we were up there. So there was all kinds of planning in the works. So I didn't get the table cleaned off. Oh, and I had to trim the cat's nails. It's been a busy, what was that? Just 2 hours since Dye's Live ended, and then I came over here. So, hi. I'll try and get my brain in order here. So I ordered some paint pens that are called Wink of Stella. And I got a clear one, a green and red and white one, obviously for Christmas. And then a gold one and a black one. The green one I used today in my Rudolph journal, which is so rudely disappeared. There it is. Because as I was priming it splooged all over the place, and so I had to clean up. But let me get this paint, make sure I don't have any wet paint right here before I open up my book. Okay, paint all gone. All right, so I put a little bit of the green right there where it says Just Believe. It's got just a little bit of a shimmer to it. You can't really see it as much on there, but I do have some other places that I used it. I put it on the holly, on the kitty's hat and stuff. All right, that's not doing it either. I think the spot that we're going to see it the best, there's some right there. But the spot where we're going to see it the best, which is where I put it on the most, is this tag right here. So you can see like all kinds of shimmery on there. So it's a green one, so it paints it green, but then it has the, there you go. You can see the glitter in it there. It didn't smear very good because, and so it wasn't spreading out as it spreads with the actual pen. Yeah, so it's got really fine mica in it. So Debbie was the one that told me about it the other night when I was when she was working with me on stuff. I got the gold one that I used on my journal that I did with dye last night. Hang on a second. I'm trying to pack stuff into tubs when I'm not using it so that the wonderful little orange person doesn't, well, not person, but orange thing that lives in my house doesn't destroy things. So this is the spread that I did last night. And the gold that is on here is the gold Wink of Stella. And it's got, you can see the sparkle better here in person. It's not showing up very good on there. It is a brush tip. Just like one of those water pens. So it has the liquid in here. And then you squeeze it and it comes out through the tip, and then you get the color. This is the clear one. So it has no color. And then this is the gold that I did. I haven't used, did I use the clear? I started to use the clear and didn't like it on what I was using it on. So yeah, so they're not like uber cheap, but they're not uber expensive. I do warn you though that when you're using it, when you're priming it, I lost the green one already. When you're priming it, do not squeeze hard, because then it just splooges it onto the table and then you have to try and clean it all up. And that was a little bit of a nightmare. So yeah, where did that green one go to? How did I lose it already? I don't know. See, there's a gremlin that lives somewhere between Di's house and my house that can magically like disappear, and then yeah. They might have originally just sold the clear one. I didn't I've never heard of them until Debbie told me about them. But well, here, I was going to use them in here so we can watch them in use. Because I wanted to put some on here. So it's just a matter of just painting it on there. Let me see if I can do this without losing ink. So you can already see the shimmer on that one that I just did. That just ups the creep factor. Yeah, named Angie, exactly. There's a little gremlin named Angie that runs back and forth between my house and Di's house, stealing stuff from us. So it's just a fine. It's not thick. It's not like Stickles or anything where where it's really thick or anything like that. Look how pretty that is. Just on the ones that I've done, they stand out so much better. I had never heard of them, so Debbie's the bomb diggity on this. See, and it just splooged itself out again. To try and get it down there, I don't know why it does that. It really... Their method of delivery is not the best. And it could be the operator. I'm not going to lie. It could be operator error. I love how fine that brush is, though. Look how creepy that looks. Could you imagine the red on on a bloody page? It's getting hard to do because it's on the other side. I should have started on this side, but I'm a teacher, right to left, you know? So that's got a little bit of a goldish to it. It's not exactly clear. But the difference between like a clear and a gold is that the gold actually has some gold paint in it, whereas the clear is just the glitter. Isn't that cool? Hey, Terry. Hey, Barb. Yeah, that's Debbie said that she'd had hers for a really long time too. I don't need to squeeze them. Okay, well, I needed to squeeze them to get them started, but then, yeah, so, okay. I will stop squeezing them because it just makes a mess when I squeeze them. Oh, I haven't seen Debbie's new book. So, yeah, I can tell you I'm already in love with my new toy. I got the black one so I could do some black over here, but since I've got this puddle here, let's dry this off and we will find a spot where we can... Oh, I wanted to do the moon on that other page. Sorry, Yuda, I know you're not big on scary stuff. I apologize. Let's put some on the butterfly. The butterflies, or the moth, has got some wispy areas that don't stand out very well. Or not wispy areas, but like little liney areas. Ooh. It'd be like dye and sparkle to everything now. Can we handle that much sparkle? Oh, I'm sorry. I moved in so that you could see. There we go. I moved in so you could see what I was doing, and then yeah. There, now the butterfly is all shimmery. Or moth. Why do I keep calling him a butterfly? What was the one you published today, Debbie? There's where I wanted to do it. Doesn't want to show it very well, does it? There we go. There's a shimmery. 50s through the 70s. Mid-century modern. That was my time period. '80s big hair. Farrah, yes, Farrah Fawcett. I think I'm gonna put some on this cross down here too. There we go. Ooh, that makes it look more 3D too. So, hang on just a second. You stay down there. Thank you. When you get them, they come with this little black thing on here. Before you can use them, you have to take it apart and pull that little black thing off. And then that's what connects the, there's a little pointy part in there. And that pointy part then connects down into there. And that's what makes it so that you can actually use it. It's trying. Come on. There you go. Even though it has color, it's still, you can still see through it enough to see the, because I colored that top one right there, and you can still see it enough to see the little dark spot in the berry, or it's still translucent enough to see that part. I think I like mica a whole lot better than glitter. It's not obnoxious. So there's the berries that I just did. Just a little bit of sparkle to them. And that's coming straight from the pen as opposed to scooping it up, because when you scoop it up, there was more of it on there. So yeah, it totally does, doesn't it, Barb? I love it. Of this altered book right here, I can show. You've pretty much seen what I've done because we're just now working on it, so I haven't done anything to the cover yet. There's this part. The fence right here is made from just cutting off right here and along that part and getting rid of it to extend the fence. There's a tag. This is paper from Jay back here. These papers, this one, this one, this one, and this one are all from dye from her kit. This was from paper pack that I bought off of Amazon. And then there's this page. I'm waiting for some lace for this page, and then I'm going to put the lace is like about 3 inches, and it's kind of pointyish on the top, so it looks kind of like a fence top or like a wrought iron gate top. So I'm going to put a tombstone as the pocket. And then this is the one I did last night. And over here, I stenciled on the page. And then I've got, this is a card that I got from Jay. It's with the ominous. And then this I got from J Mac. It was just black when I got it, and I used my finger and just rubbed the black onto the embossing and then splattered that on it. I need to redo the back because I was trying to soak up some watered down gold paint, and it just looks like somebody puked gold all over it. So I need to fix that part. But this was my experiment last night. I did black. I made black texture paste and then put that through a stencil that was a brick. And then I made some gold texture paste and put that over top of it when it was still wet, and did the filigree part. And I tried painting that. The reason there's so much paint in between is because I tried painting it with my finger and it just was not cooperating. And then I made this card last night. This is texture paste over here, black texture paste. And it was only supposed to have gold over here, but then there was a hot mess here. So I covered that with gold, and then this part looked bad. So I tried doing something there, and that looked bad. And so I just kept spreading it, and then we ended up putting the bird on it, standing on top of a tombstone. So the rest of it is just, it's ready for me to do. Like there's an envelope pocket here. This one is pockets. So there's a pocket here, and then this will be a pocket that flips and flips. Oops. Yeah. And then is that, yeah, and then flips, and then there's a whole page here. 2-page spread. This is just a little side tuck pocket. Little slanty pocket. This opens up, and then that gets glued down, and there's 2 little tags that go inside there. This one's a Dutch door, so there's a pocket here that opens up, and then this one will glue down so that there's a pocket here. This one has a pocket, and then the same thing over here. Did I miss a pocket here somewhere? I don't know why. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, okay. And then this one is a long skinny that's going to have like a card that's glued inside of there to make the page. And then we've got just a top loading pocket up here. And these last couple pages, I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with them yet. Oh, actually, there's only just a couple pages there. So I kind of want to do a window somewhere. So I might do like a, I could, that's going to be glued together. I could do like a window here onto this page and have like a mirror, like a ghosty face over here and one of the mirrors over here that you could then see between. So, But that's all I've got done so far. We just started it. So, and she wasn't supposed to be there. She was supposed to be somewhere else, but I got carried away last night and got all excited. Yeah, I am. Well, Frosty Rudolph was the one that one I did a long time ago. I was just adding some color to it because I had color because of my pens. That I'm now missing my clear one. How am I losing all of my pens? Why are they just like, Angie, bring it back. There's the clear one. Angie, bring it back. I don't know where the green one went to. That's weird. I don't know. So, yeah. So tonight I'm going to, hi, Lana. Tonight we're going to work on this puppy some more. If Di comes, I don't know if she wants to work on the Halloween books or not, because we've only got a couple more weeks until Halloween gets here. And I'll be back in time for the one before Halloween. So I will let me look at my calendar here. Oops, I lost y'all. Come back, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. I will stream the night of the 23rd. Oh, I forgot about Friday the 24th. Dang it. I may have to move that to the 23rd. I don't know. We are going out of town. We're leaving on the 24th. I forgot that was a Friday night. And we're driving at the time that I would normally do my live. Oh, no, Di's live on Thursday night. Okay. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do for the 24th. Anyway, so I won't be streaming live late night on the 24th, 25th. 24th, no, we'll be in a hotel room. I can't. 25th, I can't. I might like hit or miss on like the 26th, 27th, 28th, somewhere around there, but I'll let you know because it won't be a full night. It might be like a couple hours, like early morning or something. But I will be back on the 29th, back on that Wednesday to start again. So, yeah. Because we're going to go check Oregon out. The size of the book is... Well, the pages are about 8 inches by 5.5. And it started out as a book with 319 pages, I think. 317 pages. 317. I'm not sure. I would have to, I can count for you later, Vale, and tell you how many pages once I removed them. What I did is I glued 2 pages together. Oh, that's a good idea, Debbie. Yeah. Because I could premiere from the car. I would just have to keep the other 2 quiet, but I could. That's an idea. I'll have to check with... I don't remember who I have that night. It's Becca. That actually might work better for Becca. I'll have to talk to her and see. That might work. That might work. That's a good idea, Debbie. Thank you. So what I did with the book... I did mine with a book that had sewn in signatures. So I found the very middle of the book. I don't know, are these sewn in? I don't see any. Well, let's say this is the middle of my book, okay? I would keep 2 pages, keep 2 pages, because then what I'm doing, if this is the middle signature of the middle of the book, I'm keeping my signature, or not my signature, my folio. So I'm keeping my folio together and keeping the next folio together. And then I tore out, depending on how many pages you have in your, or folios you have in your signature, I tore out a folio, tore out another folio, and then kept 2 folios. So I always kept it so that I had 2 folios that I could glue together. And then because my pages are really brittle in that book, this one's not so brittle. Like, I can fold it and it's not going to fall apart. That one, I grab the bottom of it to turn the page and it's falling apart, even with the 2 pages glued together. So it's a very gentle, it's a very, it's not, it wasn't a good book to choose to do it with, but, so yeah, but, I can tell you how many pages I have glued together. We can count that later, Vale, when not so many people are hanging out. So yeah, and then the ideas that I got for my pages were just from like watching Lori Beth Miller, I think. Lori Beth something. No, not Lori Beth. Lori Marie Jenkins. That's what it was. Lori Marie Jenkins. She does a lot of art books or art journals and altered books. I watched a lot of her stuff. I watched a lot of Natasha from Treasure Books. And there was another one that was the one that I got the idea for on how to, because like everybody else says to use, do not use a book that is stitched in and you start at the front of the book, you save 4 pages, you tear out 10 pages, you save 2 pages, you tear out 10 pages or whatever, right? But if you've got a book where it's a signature and you do that, you're going to end up with, you tear 10 pages out, you might have 10 pages back here that are now just fluttering and they don't have anything to anchor to. And so there was somebody else that I had watched that I figured out how to do that with, but yeah. All right. Have I missed saying hi to anybody? Hi, Vale. Any questions? Oh, it might be stuck in the Rudolph book. Yep. Thank you, Elizabeth. Smart. Yeah, that this is, I have another one that I'm altering that I had started a long time ago before I was really into this stuff. That I wasn't real good at it at that point. So this is a learning experience for me, but I love it. Hey Tina, welcome. Did you get your birthday card? 1895. and it's not brittle. I know. So that's what I loved about this book. I mean, look at the edges of the pages. They're all deckled. It's just so cool. Like, I did ink, so that's why it's so dark, but even then the pages were still, I mean, look back here. These aren't inked, and look at the colors of those pages and see how you can see that the pages were deckled. I love that in a book. I think it's so cool. Yeah, Lori Marie Jenkins does some of the coolest stuff. Like, absolute coolest stuff. Jennifer from the Patio. Okay, I will check her out. I haven't heard of that one before. I got her open so I can check her out. she is a good one to watch at the gym. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's right, Tina. That's right. Yeah, that was a while back. I have the worst memory. I had to set an alarm on my phone to make sure that or not on my phone, on Alexa, to make sure that I don't miss some of the birthdays that are coming up.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, Alexa, stop. Is that the link for Lori Marie Jenkins? Yes. So she used to live here in Vallejo, which is not too far from where I live. But she has moved to Costa Rica. And apparently the mediums that she's used to using do not dry in the humidity of Costa Rica. So she has now changed over to mostly fiber arts. So you're not going to see much new stuff from her. That's the mixed media. That's the painting and journaling and stuff like that. Can I just say that those red berries are just absolutely gorgeous. They're not cutting it there, but there's no texture there. Like, you're not feeling bumpy or anything. Anyway, so you're not going to see her newer stuff. Isn't going to be the kind of mixed media stuff like what we're used to from her. But if you look at her older stuff, she does some really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I was introduced to her by Anne Lar. Sorry, everything's falling over. There we go. Okay. All right, where'd we leave off? That part's done. I was trying to figure out what to do here. I'm wondering... I think I might just leave that part alone. I imagine so, because her altered books are cool, and she talks about underpants. Like, when you're doing an altered book, if it was like an older one, and apparently like the paint and glue and stuff can really soak into the pages and doesn't do what you want it to do. So she did what you called underpants, where you just took a bunch of, you did like a master board on it and just put a bunch of whatever on there. And then you would build on top of that. So yeah, it's really, she's a fun person to watch. I think I'm going to leave this one alone. I did this with my watercolors, my shimmery watercolors. That was a stamp, by the way, not something that I'm capable of doing. And then there's this tag that I took a gold pen to some of the flowers. And then I put a rose back here. I did my gold pen on the rose. And that's a foam wax seal, not a real one. Hey, Becky. Welcome, welcome. And this is just a piece of scrapbook paper that I put some gold around the edge. I think I'm going to leave this alone so that the person who gets it can do whatever they want to it. So we were going to start in here. Did y'all notice that your green is back, Terry? Your green is back. Your green is back. I finally got that all straightened out. Morons. I just hope that the money that I had in there isn't like lost now because I had to close that account. Because that would really make me mad. They would need to refund y'all if that's the case. Guten Morgen. I kind of want to do like a little pocket out of that. Because I think it's cool. It just was the packaging to something that I got. All right, one thing at a time. Let's do this part here. Who broke YouTube tonight? YouTube broke itself. It was being really naughty, though. Terry, I heard it was you. Here's another one that I want to do something with, but I would need to do something to the outside because that's not pretty. No, Frida. Naughty kitty. Was it Shoki or the other one? What is the other one's name? You never tell us the other one's name. I was the victim of my cat last night. Right here on live. No cats were harmed in the filming, but there was a person harmed in the filming. Crash boom. No cats were harmed, but there were PAMs that were harmed. They both looked guilty. Poor kitties. What is on my floor? Oh. How did you get on the floor? Okay, then. spot because she's a calico. There we go. I just like Shoki because she's chocolate. And we see her. We never get to see Spot. Harley's currently attempting to bury his food. Okay. Perfect. Do you? Is it from picking the cat up and trying to remove it this way and the back claws go? Because that's what happened here. All of the tags that I'm making, I will sew before I finish it completely. It came close to becoming slippers. Oh, goodness. I hope my sewing machine can sew through this. This one may not get it. I was going to say, we may have to do some hand stitching, but I don't know if I could even hand stitch through that. Ow, yeah. Mine was just fighting me because he didn't want to get off of where he was. So I know that I waste a little bit, but I hate trying to get it right straight, so I always leave a little bit and then cut it off. Thank you, Steph. How are you feeling today, Steph? Better? So I learned from Becca that today is Becca and Curiously Michelle, that today is National Grouch Day. So if you were a grouch today, then it was okay. It was your day. Oh, there was glue there. Now my unsticky scissors. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're better today. I'm going to do this other part this way so nobody freaks out on me. And if blood is drawn, you don't have to see it. I'm sure you would prefer that. If I suddenly end the live, that's because I'm on my way to the emergency room. Bye, Anna Marit. Have a good day. Oh, they have national days for all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Oh, those were some dirty scissors. All right. No more sticky. Okay, I want some copy dye on the back. Do I have some coffee dye in here? Nope, but I've got some from flying around from last night still. Well, pickles. Cut down a book cover to fit the size of your paper. No. Is Debbie up still here? She might have. Anybody wants to come play, let me know. I will send you a linky link. Nope. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you can do it, but I don't know how you would handle the spine. Debbie says she hasn't, but she will. Yeah, Di had her grouchy day yesterday. She was a day early. Bye, Elizabeth. Thanks for hanging out again. Haven't seen you in a while because of no sales for Jay. By the way, no sale for Jay on Friday either, friends. Make sure you come hang out with us again. We miss you. Okay. So, Tina, don't normal people figure out which cover they're going to use first and then make the pages? Just saying. Just saying. No streams, silly? No streams what? For Jay? Or for other people? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I'm lost. Either that leg is slow or you're slow. Good night, Uda. One of y'all's slow. Alrighty. Oops, where's my messenger? It's in a different window. How very dare it. That noise you're hearing is because I have nowhere to put my mouse. So in order to use it, I have to pick it up and move it. It's pretty bad. I need to clean off that side of my desk over there because it's a mess. Oh. Okay. You should have it, Debbie. Yes. You say something, and when there's a lag and I'm off in a different conversation, I don't remember what happened 5 seconds ago. So if you're answering yes to something, please answer yes, da 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 da, not just yes, because then I don't know what the yes is for. Night, Elizabeth. Oh, are you going to work? Oh, it did good. Hello.
Hey. No, I'm dying, so I had dirty fingers. I couldn't text.
My fingers are dirty.
Yeah, I did blue. So, all right, Sarcy, look. The new blue paper that I bought was a recycled one. So it might have a little graininess to it because because it's recycled fibers. I'm not sure. We'll see when it dries.
So you're doing blue, you're dyeing blue paper, or is that cheapo paper that you're dyeing?
I'm dyeing blue ledger. Well, I'm dyeing ledger paper. I did blue. That's what I just did. Now I'm doing coffee color.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to do some of the cheap paper with the leftover water when I'm done with the ledger. You know what I'm saying? But I did some blue with the cheap the cheap. Well, it's not any cheaper than what I bought on Amazon, to be honest with you. When I figured out the price per sheet, but
Walgreens
it's recycled.
Paper? Oh, okay.
And the paper I get from Amazon is not recycled. So,
well, that's good though. I mean, you're taking care
we'll
of the
see how
environment that way.
It may not have as smooth a color. When it's going in the dye, it looks speckled, right?
Oh, because maybe the way the fibers are put together.
Right. It may not be like this. The paper fibers may not be equal.
Right.
Where, you know what I'm saying? So the absorbency could be affected by the fact that it was recycled.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. When it dries, I know how it looked different.
That looks like denim. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
Weenie woman. Yeah.
Hi, Weenie.
Maeve is not being a good girl, huh?
What is Sweet
Naughty,
Maid
naughty
doing?
Maid. She's being naughty. And Sweet Clover? Sweet Clover's being naughty too?
Oh my gosh. I thought she's being hyper, isn't she, Steph? Rit dye and water. And I dip. Normally, I don't normally take it out when it's wet until I'm done, but these ledger papers are really thin too. So I'm trying to get them to not be too, those are a little dark here. So I've been pulling them out. Like these would be lighter. This is more what I added more water.
Is that like a coffee color that you're doing there?
Yeah, it's my own concoction. I don't know what it is. It's as close as coffee as I can get.
Just keep pouring until it gets to the color you
Yeah,
want
I
it.
have this bottle marked coffee. It was a little green for a while, and then I got it darker brown. I don't like the browns. All the browns are have too much red tone in them. So I'm always trying to correct that. Either make it a bluer brown or make it more of a, so I added yellow to get more of a coffee color. When I add the blue, I get more of like an espresso or a mocha color. Oh, Gibson's throwing up.
Uh-oh.
He ate all day today.
Oh, good.
Bob was
But now
with
all of a
me.
sudden it's too much for him.
He ate yesterday and today.
Good.
But Bob was with me when we bought the cans, and it was really just like 12 days. And it rang up, and it was like $107 with 12 days and snacks. And he was like, 12 days? I said, I told you it's expensive.
Yeah, it is. When you've got a pet that has to have special food like that, it is. It's crazy.
It's because it's all like straight up protein.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Now, if I left those in there longer, it might have been a little darker. So that's how I get like darker colors and lighter colors when I do a batch, because the bottom will soak longer and get darker. So every once in a while, when I do big sheets, every once in a while I flip them. And I just use Rit dye with water. And I let them dry in stacks like that and then peel them apart and iron them.
You iron all the papers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Usually.
good Lord. See, I don't iron.
It makes them easier to count.
Yes, definitely.
When I'm on stream.
Well, and especially, it also makes it easier if you want to send it through a printer.
Yes, it does. It does. In fact, I had one jam last night. Oh, I'll show you in just a minute when I'm done with this. I'll show you the journal I made last night and yesterday. I made one while you were streaming.
Uh-huh.
And I made one before you were streaming. So I made two.
I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, 2 bird ones, huh?
Well, they're not bird ones, but I snuck birds in there. You'll see. Well, I just got to get the dye dealt with before I can do something else on my desk. But I'm excited about the ledger paper.
Yeah. Definitely.
You know, I'm going to have my sale when you're gone. So that's something you can do one night at the hotel.
Shop.
I'll hang out and because it'll be like 5 to 7 my
Right.
time. So it'll be you might be
Actually,
out
it'd be
doing
like
stuff. You
3
might
o'clock
not
our
be
time.
at the hotel. Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause that'd be
I don't
like
know.
it depends what you like, how early you
Yeah.
start and what you're doing.
Well, and like when we were in Florida, when we were having sales, when people were having sales, I would get on.
Well, sometimes
Um,
you're in the car, right?
yeah, I did it when I was in the car. One time we were at a restaurant, uh, at the house. I mean, it just depends, and it's not like I'm visiting anybody. It's
No, it's
just
more about looking at houses and getting a feel
yeah,
for the
yeah,
community, right?
exactly. So it's not like we need
Well, some
to.
of it could be like being driven around by a real estate agent
Yeah.
and
Well, I
looking
don't
at,
know if we might look at one place or a couple
well,
places, and
even
we
if it's
found,
not specific, Pam, get
yeah,
somebody to
just
take you
getting,
out
yeah,
and
just take us out and
and
look at
look
neighborhoods. Yeah.
and tell them kind of what you're looking for ahead of time,
Yeah.
and they'll drive you around,
Well,
and you'll
we
get an
found
idea of
this,
what the area has,
right.
and
We
they
did
can
well,
tell you things.
the nice thing about Florence, which is one of the places that we're looking at,
Yeah,
is that my bonus daughter's the guy that she's seeing right now,
lives there.
his grandparents live up
Oh,
there.
cool.
And well, grandma just passed, but she spends a lot of time up there because he's up there, has been up there for a while,
Because he
taking
had
care of
family.
grandma and grandpa. And so
So is he moving back?
is he? No, they
So,
might move like inland more because grandpa doesn't like living on the water.
oh God.
I think it's crazy, but yeah. um
Well, you always want what you don't have, and
right. Well, he's wanting to sell us his place really bad. um but from what I understand, it needs,
it'd be a fix it, right?
yeah,
I mean,
because
I would
apparently
assume if they've been in
she's
it for a while, possibly.
they've been in for a while. She's been really sick. He is a person that showers like 4 times a year. Like, he's
Okay.
really dirty and stuff, and apparently the house is really stinky and urine soaked and stuff, so it would,
Oh
like,
yeah,
I have
that
a
that kind
feeling
of it's
carpets.
like if somebody has a bad pet, that can be
Yeah,
hard, like carpets and stuff. It's hard to get out of the.
right. Well, and what I'm thinking is, depending on how much it is, if it's something that we could probably just have the floor, if it's wooden floors, it's because it's a manufactured home, so the floors are probably just like particle board or whatever, right? Um, so
You
that
know
could
what else
probably
you can
just be
do?
all tore out. So,
Do you know what they do with manufactured homes, Pam?
mm-mm.
You can trade them like a car and buy a
Really?
new one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, I did not
And
know
so
that.
what happens is they send somebody to do like an appraisal, right?
Uh huh.
Of the trade, not the land, just the mobile
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
And they give you a trade-in value.
Huh.
And then that comes off, and then they come and take it away and bring your new
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Ask
Yeah.
me how I know.
Have you done that before?
Yeah, we did. We
So,
had a single wide trailer on the back of my in-laws' property,
uh
like
huh.
in their backyard. They lived on like 10 acres, and
Yeah.
Bobby was taking care of his mom had cancer. So we didn't want to live in the house.
Right.
So we got the single wide trailer and we put in an electrical meter, and water was through their well. And so when his mom, right before she passed, we bought 5 acres of our own in another little town nearby, and we traded the single wide trailer. We actually made money on it.
Oh, wow.
because I had done some remodeling to it. So it appraised for more than we owed.
Right.
And then we bought a double wide and had it put on the 5 acres. So you can do that. So if it's not the house you want, but you like the land,
Well, see, it's right on the water. It's right
right?
on
But
the
if you like
river.
the location and the
Yeah.
land, but you hate the house, talk to the
Yeah.
manufactured home people.
That's
And
yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind when we're looking. Because
yeah,
I did find one that is get this, 289,000, 1,800 square feet.
yeah.
It's not on the water, but it's in the same little area as the um it's because it's a retirement community kind of place.
Mm-hmm.
Um it's 3 bedroom, 2 bath, living room, family room, den,
Oh wow, that's got a lot of extra space that would work for a. They
backyard.
don't usually have
Backyard
garages,
has backyard well, and then there's a garage.
which they
Backyard
built.
has a shed that has a 12 by 12 room and another 16 by 16 studio.
Wow, that'd be
Yeah.
worth looking at.
And I think there's a sunroom too for
Yeah,
289.
but it now hubby's pretty set on having a water view.
No, he said that he's okay now. So yeah, I don't know.
Well, there's thing, if my
It's
geology
only
teacher,
20. So I think he's starting to realize that to have a water view is going to cost more.
and it comes with erosion problems.
And so he doesn't want to be right on the water.
Yeah,
But on the river is different.
yeah. Or if you
And
have
the river,
property in the country, you can do a like a pond.
well, this is in a retirement community, but it's got, so the river's right there. And once you see the river,
That'd be real nice. Night, Steph. Oh wait, no, it's Angie. Angie made a drive by. Are you there, Pam? Did we lose me or Pam?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
There we go. Okay.
It was me. I thought
No,
it was
it
me.
was me. No, it's my turn this turn.
Yeah, and it's doing that robot voice sometimes. Just
Yeah.
now.
Well, it was my
Your mic
zoom
thing?
out. I went to zoom out, and sometimes it kicks me out for some reason when I do that. I don't know what his problem is. So there's the river view. The house has like the patio. There's the patio, and then there's stairs that go down to like a little beach area along the river.
Oh, that's real nice.
And
And,
on the
and
other
to
side
be
of
in
the
a
river,
retirement would be good.
yeah, on the other side of the river is sand dunes. And on the other side of the sand dunes is the ocean.
Yeah.
So you're
So
right
it's an
there by
inlet.
the ocean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. So look, this is that paper, the cheapo paper. Well, see how it's doing?
Oh yeah, when it soaks it up, it just takes it up in different.
Yeah, and the other one, the other paper I use doesn't do that. You know what I mean? And it's this, but it's not recycled.
Is it a
Now,
difference in coatings, or how does it?
it
Is there
could be a
can you feel
coating
a
on
difference
it.
that way?
I don't know, but I don't know if it'll dry different. Let me grab a piece of the other paper. and I'll show you the other brand. Because the other brand is HP. So obviously it's better paper.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
It may dry just fine. Like once it soaks and it dries, it could be just as smooth.
Right. Exactly.
But it just looks so different. I was like, not sure. So this is the HP and it's uncoated.
Uh-huh.
Like I made sure I bought uncoated. See how it doesn't do that speckled?
Oh
When it
yeah.
gets wet? I
So
think it's the
can you
recycled.
feel on the recycled, do you feel a texture or like a coating on it?
Yeah, it feels like it has a coating.
So maybe that's just where how it's soaking through the coating slowly.
Well, and you know that those recycled fibers are different papers.
Right.
So, and I think they do something because they typically have a gray off. You know how the notebook paper that was first recycled had
Yeah.
kind of that gray tone? Because sometimes there's ink on the
exactly.
recycled.
Yeah.
And they take it out. Oh, hi, Jay.
Hey Jay, welcome. Hey Angie.
But Jay, you'll appreciate this. That's
Jay
my
gets to
die.
see something that she hasn't done in a while.
That's my die list. Those are 14
Is that all
triple die.
Sarcy?
No, it's just what I want to do for the next sale.
Oh. Well, you're gonna be busy, girl.
Well, I do when I'm right now I'm just trying to do these. I wanted to do some of these ledger cards. I don't want to do the ledger cards dark because I don't want to lose the green. I wanted to do some blue and some coffee colored ledger cards. So, but when I do this, I do 5 colors at a time.
Oh, wow.
Because I have 5 of these trays.
Yeah.
And then when I'm done, there's no water in them. I drain them. And then after they've been drained enough, I pull them out and lay them on a silicone thing, a craft thing on another table. And I do 5 more.
Oh, wow.
As long as for solid colors. But to do that Sarcy stuff, I have to do a solid color to start and then come back with dry or damp and do the second and third color.
Oh yeah, because otherwise it won't give it the
it would just
texture
blend.
look to it. Yeah.
It wouldn't you wouldn't
it would just soak in and make it a different color, not a color with something else on top of it. Yeah.
And Brenda, if you're still here, that black paper, we tried black paper, but it would not change it didn't like take the dye, black colored paper. We wanted to try to like put red and purple on it, but it would not. It's on there, but you can't see it. So
Jay says she loves hearing your process.
So I sent you the sheets of that experiment for free because you can sort of see the color on it, but not really. But I kind of wonder if you did your bleach thing, if the colors wouldn't show up. You know what I mean? Like if you put a stencil on it and sprayed a light mist of bleach, because she had bleached some black paper before.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of wondered if you did that with that black paper, because it has the red and the purple dye. If you put bleach on it, would that color show up? See how this one's darker? Because it was on the bottom the whole time.
Yeah.
So see, I take them out. And normally I lay them on the silicone mat, but today I'm just laying them in here because And then this leftover goes back in the coffee bottle.
Sarcy says, but I don't ask for more than 3 different experiments a sale.
Oh no, I love your beautiful mind. She has
Yeah,
it
no,
like,
Sarcy,
it's like
Debbie
Rain
and
Man. She comes
Debbie and
up
everybody
on my
else is
pillow.
loving it.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't do the bleach. That's why I sent him to her, Weenie. Yeah, I couldn't handle spraying the bleach.
No, that's too much. Well, but you're doing it in a closed room, so
Yeah.
yeah. Well, and if you get it anywhere else, then that causes problems. And yeah,
Well,
no.
yeah, and that's why I got rid of the alcohol inks and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but that's what I do. And then since Jay's here, I'll show the other thing that I do. I gotta move that. I don't have a lot of table space for some reason right now. When I do the stencil, Jay,
is that some reason that you've got a lot of stuff out?
I don't know. It just it explodes and then it gets organized and then it explodes again.
And then it explodes again. I know. Believe me, I know.
So this is what I do for the stencils, Jay. I put the papers down here. I brush on one color, then I put the spray, and then I lay the stencil, and I know another paper. And I let it lay on here till it dries with a fan. And that's just a big lid. So that's, and they just sit on there. Oh, I missed one. So I'll show you that. I'm almost cleaned up. I'll show you. And then these I dye on. I tend to move them. But see, look. See that goodness right there? That's a spill or something.
Ooh, yum.
This is how the time cards were born. I had a spill. And I'll let that dry and I'll add more to it later.
CJ, this is what I was saying you should do sometime is instead of doing a sale, do a video of you.
Show everybody how hard it is, and then they will go, oh, I'd rather buy it.
Do a live of showing your process and stuff. I would love to watch that.
It's not hard, it's messy. It's time consuming, messy.
But I think people would like to see it. I mean, I'm interested in it. You know, it's not something I want to do. I don't want to watch it to learn. I want to watch to see how you do it.
It's kind of like acrylic pours.
Mm-hmm.
You either want to do them or you do not.
Right. Well, and like I love how her wicked papers come out.
Yeah. See, yeah, I don't get any wicking. I don't know what is leaking brown. I have a cart with all the dye, and I keep finding brown drops on the floor. I'm like around the cart, but I can't figure out what's leaking. Like what's dropping.
Huh. Debbie, Angie, if you're so tired, go to bed, girl. Stop typing and go to sleep.
Because I'll show you. Jay will appreciate this. Okay, I'm gonna move my camera.
I now have an Ink of Stella obsession. Thank you.
See this card?
Ooh.
That's all done.
Wow.
A lot of it's courtesy of Johnny. And then these are, I had to get new spray bottles, which may be what's dripping. I'm thinking maybe I need to put something under the metal here, the grate. Like if there's a drip or a spill, that it doesn't.
Yeah, but it shouldn't still be dripping if you, I mean, is it something that is it dripping for a while or it's just dripping right now?
Could be one of these. It could be one of these brushes that I don't do anything to, and I keep using. And when they get nasty, I'm gonna cover
Right.
with altered brushes again. All right. I'm gonna get my hands clean and something on my table that won't make the journals messy. And I'll show you the journals.
Yes, you do need a camera set up in the dye station, because then that way you could still hang out and talk with everybody, but play at the same time.
Hello. Now I move my camera. Sorry.
You got to get it back to the right spot.
Yeah, like I turned it around. It's on a boom.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm still backwards. That works. That's me. Okay, so the first one I did yesterday, they're kind of a combination of like the flippy floppies like dye makes and what I call May journals.
Uh-huh.
Because that's where I saw it from Jennifer on the patio and then went and watched May makes it. All right.
Oh,
so
is that
I
what she learned how to do it?
Yeah, now I can alter them and do what I want to do with them. But that was the first like directions, and I followed her measurements and everything. So this is the front, and it flips up.
Ooh.
That's the flip up, and it's magnets. I love magnets. Okay, so this is the first flippy floppy, and then that flips open, and then this flips and flops, and then that flips open. So there's a pocket here and a pocket here. And I did a one signature journal, but I didn't do a lot to it. It's very naked, as Jay likes to say. So I printed a digital on dyed paper. I took some of that paper from Sarsi that was gray, but it didn't have a whole lot of marbling on it for the limestone. And that's a digital. That's a digital. So it's the same paper. Here I added a pocket. There's got to be something upside down in every journal. This is supposed to be the other way around because it's a rust drip, but it's defying gravity. I actually think that might be upside down too. It's some kind of scribble writing that I created in AI. And then Billy Band, the center. I snuck some birds in, some stencil, the woodpecker.
Juju says you always have to have something upside down.
Yep. Another
Really?
stencil. Could I hold up what page?
Frida, don't mind gravity. Look at the beautiful grunge.
This is the stencil, the Tim Holtz. I don't know why I don't know where the number is, but it's like grunge.
Splatter?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. And then there's a bird. That was a bird I hadn't done yet, so I only have 3. I'm going to finish tonight. This one I folded to make a pocket.
I love that paper.
Yeah, this is the paper that we made with Sarsi. The good ones look like this.
That's so pretty.
But I had given away most. Not given away. I had put in orders the really good paper. What I had pulled back for me was more gray because I was just going to do something more with it.
Right.
And I just decided to use it. So that's the first journal.
She wanted to see the first page of the journal right there.
Oh, that's an AI from my typography book.
That's gorgeous, though. And that's printed on that gray paper from Sarcy?
Yeah.
It's from that looks gorgeous on that
book
paper.
21, typography. It's where that booklet had all of the quotes and all of the text. Some images had something to do with text or letters.
Mm-hmm.
And the back just has the black and white. I thought these were pretty too. They came out real pretty.
Yeah, those did.
They're not.
So that's all made out of is that all just AI. Paper, or did you put? Is there cardboard behind or chipboard behind any of those layers?
This is cardstock.
So it's cardstock with the paper mounted on top of the cardstock.
It's constructed of 4 pieces of cardstock. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why I told you. Go to Jennifer on the from the patio. She's really good at showing how to make things, and she literally gives you like, here's the measurement, here's the score number. Let me stop. Wow. You can take a picture of it. So she's really good. So the next one I did the same style, but as Sean says, the same but different. So this is the front, supposed to be Frida. And then on the back, I just put a door. I think my next book is going to be doors and windows and shades of color. The one in my journal, it's in book 21. Julie. I'll put a link in a minute to the Ko-fi. So this was the first, because she had a monkey. There's that stencil again. There's this stencil. That's just messy dye paper. And she had parrots. And then this is just some tropical leaves and a border that I made. This is one of my dyed papers with the stencils that I printed. And that's dyed paper that I did the thing. The back is a jelly print, this right here, that I've had forever.
That's cool.
So
did you jelly print that with, was that a stencil with the leaves?
Yeah, it's 2 stencils. Yeah, really the green fern is one stencil and the other one's a different stencil. But
that is gorgeous.
I think the ferns is Deco Arts. I think the other leaves are Stencil Girl, probably. Yeah. So I put it, this was one of my birds. It's a crowned parrot. And look, when I put crowned parrot in the AI, it literally gave him a crown. When I did the Sultan tit, Essay Crafters and her chipboard. But these are books like on Amazon. So I'm not sure, Julie, what you're talking about. Yeah, doors, windows, window boxes, views from a door. And then I did this really cool thing. It was like, create me a landscape using shades of blue and green. Or just give me an image of blue and green. And so I was doing that kind of stuff. Plus somebody's done something that looks like string, like thread, and they scribbled into art. I'm going to try to do some of that too in there.
Did you see
in this journal, I kept it plain again. There's a pocket.
Sarcy said doors, windows, window boxes, and steps.
Yeah. That's one of my dyed papers that I printed on dyed paper. That's, again, these are in that same book that Julie was asking about, that image. These are in book 21 or The Flower Girl. I think they're in some of both. There's another bird from last night.
Gotta get them birds used up, huh?
I only have 3 left.
3 left, and there's how many days?
And
Half
then
the
I've
month
done all
still.
31. Billy Band.
You don't do challenges the way they're meant to be, do you?
No, I got to do them when I can do them. That's one of those girls that was probably a shades of green and gold. And then, like I said, the parrot again, dyed paper, printed on dyed paper. A digital of my dyed paper. And that's a digital of my dyed paper printed. And then this one is a magnetic closure too.
That's really cool. I love Frida Kahlo.
Yeah. I liked the images I got to create from her, that when like they weren't all older, you know, because the AI knew who she was.
Right.
But it did, like one of them, they're in Under the Influence book.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was like a little girl, like Frida as like 7 years old.
Right.
So they were unusual.
Yeah. Frida Kahlo and Georgia O'Keeffe. Those are my faves.
I'll find that link for Juju.
Okay.
Why I thought, oh, there it is.
So y'all know that you're gonna see Link of Stella on everything now, right?
Like you're using Winka Stella, I'm using birds.
Diane or Stickles.
And I have stickles I've never even opened.
Di loves her Stickles.
Okay. Now I can get, where is the chat on, oh, I see it. Never mind. Answered my own question. Okay, where do you put a new chat in Restream? I see the newest one.
Scroll down.
You scroll up?
You
scrolled.
might, because up is where the top is for you as a guest. I don't remember if it's up. Yeah, I think it might be at the top.
Okay, that is bizarre. I can't find it. I can see the comments, but I can't see where to put it in.
It's not all the way down. You might scroll all the way down to the bottom, like you may have to move your screen up to get the comment thing there. Either that or it's all the way at the top, and you might have to move your screen down to get to it.
The newest ones are on the top. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It must have been.
It's weird. It's very weird.
But it's still not. I don't know. That is so weird. It's not giving me a space to paste.
Really?
Yeah. I'll just do it. I know how I'll do it.
Open a window on YouTube and go over and do it there.
I'm going to email it to myself, to my phone. Because I have it copied.
Yes, Frida, get the clear one and you're welcome. You can actually thank Debbie, not me. Thank Debbie, because it's all her fault.
Yeah, and I don't own it. I just know of it.
Night, and you don't have Wink of Stella?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. I have other stuff, but.
Oh, I am in love. It's my kind of thing because it's in a pen.
It's
It's got that
subtle.
brush tip. Yeah,
It's not
it's
messy.
subtle, and that brush tip makes it so easy to use.
I think the reason why I never bought it is because when I was in the Deco Arts Helping Artists program, I still am, I
Mhm.
guess, I could get free Deco Arts products.
Yeah, yeah.
So I had a lot of the glamour dust.
Oh yeah.
They have a couple different ones. The glamour is smaller, and they have glitter dust, which is more glitter. So
Look, a Harley signature.
all right, let's find. I'm just gonna do a time card because
Yes, Sarcy, and it adds no bulk. Unlike there's because there's no texture to it. Like you don't feel any difference whatsoever.
it's so
So it's
thin
not
and
like you're feeling. Yeah,
it's not
it's not like
lumpy.
it's not like with glitter with stickles where you can feel that lump or anything like that. Um, it's really lightweight and well, and it's not like using embossing powder and stuff like that, you know. Okay, let's see. I just put the scissors that I need to use away. There is a brain. The exact location of it is unknown. So anybody finds it, please let me know.
I think there are very few original ideas. Unless you just directly copy. Let's see, but that bird.
Um Okay, Terry. See you in a bit. Oh, I just heard my messenger beding. If you got messenger, check it out, please.
Me?
Anybody that got messenger that just bedinged.
Oh, mine doesn't. I turned the ding off, y'all.
Oh, do you?
It dings, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, Pam. Oh, and I need to tell you, I'll put it. I got a comment on my video from a certain friend who owns
Kiwi?
community. It wasn't a bad comment.
Oh.
But I thought you'd get a kick out of that.
Her community.
Uh-huh.
All right, Ange, go to bed, please. October 24th and 25th for...
Her sale?
Julie, are you talking about your sale?
During the morning, right, Julie? I think
I'm on Top
like,
Chat again. Dang it.
Oh, I hate when I'm probably
like, what is
too.
she talking about? I'm missing stuff.
I think she's talking about her sale because I have
Scrapbook Expo.
The expo.
Yeah, nope. I will be out of town those 2 days.
See, I thought Julie would. Oh, you're changing your sale date? Mine is Saturday the 25th, but it's in the evening, and I thought yours was in the morning.
Well, but if Scrapbook Expo's on those 2 days, then she's going to want to go to that. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Because we leave... Oh, well, we leave on the 24th. I could maybe go on the 24th. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I've got enough junk. Okay. Crisis averted.
So it is a good way to buy stuff from vendors without paying.
It is, but I don't have room. And if I'm going to have to start packing stuff up to sell a house, then...
Yeah, Julie, I knew yours was in the morning.
I cut these out thinking they would look cute, but I'm not sure that I like them. It's not quite the vibe I'm going for. We'll stick it on a tag instead. Let's cut some words out and stick some words on there.
These are those Christmas napkins I found.
Ooh, those are pretty.
This
Look
one
at the...
I love.
Is that a tall one?
Uh-huh.
With Santa?
No, with reindeers and trees. Wreaths.
I think I might have that one. You're not showing it to the camera. Your camera, I don't know if your camera's in it. There you go. I think
It's like, I had to look at it, Pam. Like,
oh, okay.
I had to get it by my eyeballs to see what it was. It's like tree and reindeer. But it's a toile type. There's like
I've got one that's a Christmas toile one too, but I don't remember
what. This one's pretty too.
I think mine's one of those long ones that's folded like in 9 sections or whatever. Yeah, Julie, we want to move up to Oregon, so probably in February or March. But depending on if we find a house that we want and we want to get it, we might take a second out and buy the house, and then I would go up and help, like be there to help with any stuff that might need to be done, as far as like getting it livable and stuff. So, or livable the way we want it, not livable, but like
scan some of these before I use
updating it and stuff.
Look at these. They're just like old labels.
Labels to what?
All kinds of things.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would scan those definitely.
I think some of them I want to scan and
use. Yeah.
Because getting AI to do words.
No. Yeah. You can't get it to do it the right way. Yeah. ChatGPT will do it, but anything else will not.
But you have to subscribe to ChatGPT to get the amount of AI I get.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
And I like Midjourney better. So
I haven't tried Midjourney. I've got not is it Picasso? No. Leonardo? I think I have
Leonardo
Leonardo
is
AI, something like that.
yes, Leonardo's AI, and the Leonardo's in that's what Canva uses, is a version of Leonardo, and
Is it okay?
Studio 3 for video. Because I have Canva too, but I don't use it very much anymore for AI.
I don't use it for AI, but I take my AI and then put it into Canva.
Me too, because then I like to edit and remove backgrounds and
Yeah, yeah,
do stuff to it and
yeah.
compose the page
Mm-hmm.
in Canva, and then I download it and I work in PowerPoint
Mm-hmm.
because I can text is way easier to do in PowerPoint. Well, I started because I did that first book was like a how-to book and had lots of
Mm-hmm.
text with pictures.
See, I like Canva's text.
Not if you're writing big wonky paragraphs. Or
Oh
I do.
yeah, see, I don't. Yeah, no. If you're gonna do a paragraph, yeah, do it over
Yeah,
there.
that
But
was
yeah,
doing a
do
lot, not just a
yeah,
little
yeah,
uh,
no, no,
quote.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you're trying to manipulate a lot of text on the page, it gets
yeah.
very
No, you want to do
frustrating.
it. Yeah, yeah,
If you're
definitely.
doing little bits, then it doesn't bother me as much.
No,
But if
just like titles and stuff. Yeah.
if I'm doing, but the first book I did, it was a book, like it had pages of text writing with pictures. I need to finish my second one. I've got it all planned out. But then I get on this train of I got to do this, I got to do that, and now Bob thinks I should be the drone editor.
The drone editor.
He's going to get his license to fly drones commercially
Uh-huh.
and get paid for doing jobs.
Uh-huh.
But you have to often edit the video. You have to get it off the drone. Because you might do more than one take. I know how to do
Right.
it. That's not a problem. I just don't have time.
No, he needs to learn how to do that himself.
Yeah, right.
That's like Di. Her husband wants to. I think he wanted to start doing something with the cars, like with him working on the car and stuff, and wanted her to record it, and so he could like put it on YouTube. And but then she would have to edit it, and she would have to be
Yeah.
out there to record it, and it's like, well, what about my stuff? And that's all fine and dandy, but how about if you? I'm not asking you to do my stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I told Bobby Ray that one day. You ain't watching me teach.
Right?
Because he wanted me to go to every gig, and it'd be late at night, and I just
Like, nope.
you're tired. You know how it is. You come home from teaching and
Noisy places are the last place you want to be, especially after being around a lot of with you. Why is it that teenagers and middle schoolers think that there is no such thing as volume control?
and they also are
They,
argumentative to be argumentative.
yes, but they do everything at full volume, whereas
And,
kindergartners
and
can at least be quiet sometimes.
I think it's so funny because I worked at a school that was, well, at one point it was 4th to 12th grade. Then they moved the 4th grade back. As they've changed the buildings, they've moved people around. Then they moved the 5th grade back. And that's how I ended up in the 6th grade, because I was originally 5th grade.
Mm-hmm.
But the high school teachers always, and the other middle school teachers always complained about the 6th graders. They run everywhere. They're so loud.
They
Well,
are.
well, the funny thing is, they sent the 6th graders over to the new school that's next door. So this year is the first year that they didn't have 6th graders last year. So the
Mm-hmm.
7th graders are new to the campus. And the other day, somebody said to me, they need to bring back the 6th grade over here, because those 7th graders are too immature. And I just looked at them.
Wait, but
I said,
6th graders
because
younger.
no 6th grade teachers were there to beat it out of them. They treated them like elementary students, because they were in a 3 to 6 building.
Right.
So it ran like an elementary.
Right.
It didn't run like a high school.
Right.
And then they were like, oh yeah, true that.
That's funny.
I just looked at them, because I had been I've been one of those 6th grade teachers, but they didn't have any choice when they build the buildings and they apply for I don't know, like when they talk to TEA tells them what grade it has to be based on like what the community needs, I guess.
Right. Yes,
Because
exactly. Yeah.
at first they talked about it being a 6, 7, 8, but the 8th graders would walk over to the other school if they were taking a course that was high school. Then it was going to be 5, 6, 7, and then it ended up being 3 to 6.
Oh, wow.
Because originally it was supposed to be a middle school.
Yeah, it just depends on what the age of the population is in the area. They have to look at.
And we're a charter school, so I don't know how they really calculate that, to be honest.
Yeah, if it's not a public school.
Well, we are public, but we're a public charter.
But yeah, but it's not like it's public as far as the people in that area are the only ones that are allowed to come there.
No.
Yeah.
If you live in Dallas and you want to drive your hiney all the way to my school, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's public in the sense that it's not private. You aren't going to be charged, but it's lottery. You have to apply, and then you have to be chosen through a lottery.
Yeah.
And then once you're in until you leave. So, but like if they don't behave, adios, go back to your neighborhood school.
Yeah.
We don't have to keep them.
No. I had a kid that mom wanted to move him to a charter school, and I had to fill out the application for his they wanted like his grades and behavior and stuff.
Yeah, and
like,
we can't
I have to be honest.
You used to have like 2 teacher recommendations and all like A's and B's and no failing state scores, but they can't do that anymore because it's public. They can't discriminate.
But they can according to behavior.
Once they get there,
okay.
The parents and the students sign a parent-student compact that agrees to follow the guidelines of our school, which are very strict. Like technically, they don't always do it. They can. Technically, if you make below a C, you're supposed to be put on academic probation. And if you don't bring your grades up the next quarter, goodbye.
Yeah.
Because it's a college prep STEM school. It's to keep the standard higher.
Right.
Now there are some that, like, we have a charter that has like arts, but like there are kids that we have kids that drive from not Dallas that I know of, but Mid-City, Arlington.
Oh wow.
We don't have as many kids that drive as far anymore because there's more charter schools
Yeah, yeah, there are a
that
lot more
are
than
in
what.
the area.
Yeah.
But they don't have to. Now, the public school in our neighborhood has what they call SIP campuses, and you have to apply to go to them too. They're special interest programs. So, like,
Oh.
one of the high schools focuses on like pre-med.
Like,
Yeah, well, that's in
yeah.
that's in like the CT. Like all of the, we don't do that because we don't have the money. Like, we're not a big enough system. We don't offer
Right.
any culinary, any of that kind of stuff. But the little neighboring school, like one high school is like media, another high school is STEM. They all have different programs. So you can go to, in the district, to a different school based on a special interest. But if you
Right.
don't have your grades and behave well, you can get kicked back to your, out of that school too.
Back to your regular public
Back
school,
to
yeah.
your regular campus.
Yeah.
So Fort Worth has that too. They have middle school and high school. The Crowley has elementary, middle, and high school.
Oh wow. Yeah,
It's
we
how
had
they're
I think one or two charter for the younger kids, but
it's how they're competing with
yeah,
charter schools. Like, they
yeah,
had to do something because they were losing. That's why so many of our inner city public schools are having to close buildings, because they're going to charters.
yeah.
So there's the first bird tonight on one of those time cards
Let me
that
make
were
you bigger.
died.
Oh, nice.
I have
That
to
looks
hold them
good.
up. I can't control my camera. It's on the other laptop. I need to move it. I need to, like, the problem is I had the new app didn't work for me. I was using the old app. So now I don't know.
Is
Not
that
techy.
is that a webcam?
Yeah, it's a Logitech.
So you need to get, oh, what was the name of that app? Logitune.
They have they have an app, but the app that came with this camera just didn't do something on my
Well, yeah. So what Di and Anne and some other people have found, they had to download a different app that's called Logitune, and that makes it so you can control your Zoom and all of that other stuff.
Yeah, it just the app they had didn't work with this camera on my
Yeah,
computer, but this is a different computer.
gotcha.
I had 10 on that computer, and I think that was the problem. This computer now here has 11, which is, well, that computer quit working because the USB, the computer works, but the USB was like loose, so it
Oh
was
yeah,
cutting out.
yeah,
It's one of the Logitechs. It's 9 something. I don't remember.
yeah. Check out the Logitune, because that's what Di had to do,
That might work.
and Frida, or not Frida, but Anne, and there was somebody else that I can't remember who it was that had to do the
Because I had to
Logitune,
go
and that
back to
totally
an
made it
older
usable.
program when I got this upgraded camera. But this
Yeah,
is not
yeah.
I don't remember what I had. A 930. Now I don't remember. This is one of the first ones that came out before the 1K. It's not a 1K, it's the one right before that, I guess. It's been a while since I got it, so I don't even know what model it is. They probably don't even sell it anymore, to be honest, because that's what happens a lot of times.
You've had it that long that it just doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, it's not broken, so.
Right, exactly. It ain't broke,
And I
don't
had
fix it. Right,
I sold my other one and upgraded to this one, and I was like, why? It's not noticeably better. You know what I
right.
mean?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like the app worked.
I can't. It's frustrating to me not to be able to zoom. You know what I mean? And that's
And
that's
yeah, the
what
only
Di was
reason,
frustrated with too.
yeah. But now, where would I look for that on? What was the name of it? Logitech.
Logitune, like iTunes, but Logitune,
I
Logitune.
found it. It's a Logitech.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
lot. Yeah,
yeah. It's just another app for
it's
Logitech, but
downloadable.
it lets you do your Zoom,
It's a
and there was
different
some other
version than
thing.
what their camera. It's a different
Mhm.
version than what their camera.
Yeah, yeah. It's in addition to
Yeah,
what
because
the actual app that
920
comes with the
and
camera.
920 and 9.
Right, Frida? It seems like it, huh?
Okay, this one I just had this little tag that had stuff on.
Oh, you took it away too fast for me. Cute. The tag was already stamped. Did we lose your volume? I think we lost your volume there, Debbie. Okay, I need to get some stuff off of my desk over here.
Pam, can you hear me?
There we go. Now we can. Yeah, we couldn't there for a second.
I clicked that button, and then it wanted to do crazy stuff to my camera. Don't do that when you're live, I guess.
Yeah, no, apparently. Well, it didn't take the camera away. It was just the sound.
No, it because then I was like, wait a minute, no, I don't want to do that. It wanted
Not
to
yet. What are you
replay
doing? Stop it.
start.
No.
No, not today.
No.
Okay, I lost my bird list.
Uh-oh.
There it is. You know, there's
Windows X
gratification in
8
crossing
Pro.
them out. I haven't been good about posting pictures.
Thanks, Terry.
I should take pictures before I sell them.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You should.
That was number 23. And number 21. So now all I have left is a Pacific Wren.
That's it? And then you're done?
And I'm done.
Wow.
Girl, I'm not messing around.
I guess not.
I didn't sub yesterday. I didn't feel good, so Tuesday I had like a sinus headache.
You were supposed to sub, yeah.
I was supposed to sub yesterday. But I think I had like a sinus headache because I had an earache and my throat hurt.
Uh-oh.
And so I think I had like sinus drainage. So I thought, well, I don't want to call in the morning when she can't get anybody.
Right.
So I let her know like
the night before.
That afternoon, yeah. She was home, but she just got somebody else to cover it.
Yeah. That was always my thing about subbing. Like when I was teaching at a year-round school, I could sub when I was off for that month.
Oh, wow.
But if I, if I booked it and then somebody, and then I was sick, then I always felt bad because then they would have to get just anybody. And so and I got to the point where I needed that month off so that I wasn't dealing with children in order to
Yeah,
be
because you
able to
burn
want to come
out.
back. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Because we didn't get full summers like what we,
Right, because
like
it
in a
was year
regular
round.
school.
You got your vacation was spread out
Yeah, you
throughout
got a
the
month
year.
and then you were there for 3 months and then you got a month and then you might, depending on which track you were on, you might only have 2 weeks before you go back to school. Or you might have 2 months before you go back, depending on, the whichever track. So, or no, it was a month that before. It was either 2 weeks or a month. But
Yeah,
then there was a
elementaries
couple
were on year
summers.
round, but I
Oh, I
never,
love it. I loved year round.
no,
There were a couple summers where I switched from one track to another, and so I would get a 2 month time off, and that was nice. That was really nice. Okay.
when I first started teaching, we didn't even get like a week at Thanksgiving. Now we pretty much get a week at Thanksgiving
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this is what I can use. He's too little for a. This one's too little for a time card, but too big for
For a tag.
a tag. Yeah. Well, I have another tag somewhere I probably could have found.
You're like, I need in between here.
Yeah. But that time card is too white for me.
No dye? It needs dye.
Well, I'm going to spray it with some Lindy's.
All right. Good night, Julie. Thank you.
Night, Julie. However, let's blot some of them.
I don't want to cover up. I guess I can cut that down a little bit, can't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's trim. Trim tree. It just sounded like it.
Okay, that's good. Let that dry.
Maybe I'll make that a floating one. Because I just don't want it to cover that up. That's what I'll do. I'll make it a floating one and just paperclip, or not. Yeah, paperclip it on there. Julie says night.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
Ooh, see that ledger's looking good now too.
Ooh, what'd you do to that?
Just clean my desk where I had like overspray or dye drip.
I'm going to clean my desk and, oh, look at this. And now my desk is clean.
Okay.
Terry's asking, does it make a difference if you air dry or heat dry with a tool? For dyeing paper?
I don't heat dry with a tool because that would take I use a fan.
Heat drying heat drying does change it. Like if you put it in the oven, it gets a lot darker.
Yeah,
I have found it gets darker if you heat dry with your heating tool too.
See,
like if you're doing a
do
single piece of paper.
I lay it out on my mat after it's not drippy, and I use this.
Oh, and do it with the fan. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
And that doesn't change the color.
So it's
But I
still
have
air
to
drying
like-
it, but just
yeah,
faster.
I'm air dry. I'm just trying to speed up the evaporation because outside doesn't work for me because there's just too much going on. You know, if I put it out there, then the yard guy shows up.
Well, and yeah, you get buggies and
Yeah, grass, or there's
Yeah.
no sun.
well, and humidity where you're at. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, Terry, the heat tends to make it darker.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
The
want it
longer
to
you
be
leave it in
a
the
darker
dye,
color,
it gets darker too. So if
yeah,
you really just want light colored, then you want to like dip it and then take it out.
and then let it air dry.
Yeah, but I like the variety of the same color. I like getting, you know, some light, some dark.
When I iron, I've done it slightly like almost dry.
Be
But I've
careful
also
if it's wet.
yeah, you don't want to do it if it's wet.
If it's too wet, it will tear.
Yeah.
Or it will lift. So if
want it to be
it's
pretty
too
much
wet
dry.
and I'm brushing it, I put a piece of dry paper on top. Because I iron like a stack of 2 or 3 at a time. So sometimes if I feel like it's too wet and I'm rushing it, I put dry paper that's on top and I iron through that. And that gets enough of the moisture gone. Because sometimes when I have paper to the side, it's because it's got like boo-boos.
Yeah. I
Like,
do mine with a towel. I usually put like a really thin towel down on it, like a
oh yeah, see, I'm drying
a
too
dish
much
drying towel.
because I'm drying hundreds of pieces of paper.
Yeah, see, I'm just doing a couple at a time. So, but if it's too wrinkly, I'll spritz it with water, lightly, and then that helps a lot too.
And my iron has like a Teflon
Yeah.
coating. It's just an iron from like the one we used to use on our clothes. I don't iron clothes.
I have a steamer for that now.
I don't buy anything that's going to be wrinkly.
Well, see, I don't like my t-shirts to be wrinkly. Like if I'm going out in public, I don't like them to be wrinkly. But I have a steamer for like when we travel, and if there's anything that I own that's wrinkly that I can't go into the dryer.
Yeah.
But if it can go in the dryer, I put it in the dryer because our dryer has a steam feature on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so I just toss it in there and it steams and dries it all at the same time. It's really nice. Gary shakes his head. You'll iron paper and doll clothes, but not ours? Well, of course.
What
is wrong with him?
That's an iron damage. Can see how it lifted it? Some of the paper like stuck to another piece of paper.
Oh yeah.
The iron because I was rushing it. So it's in my pile because I usually cut them up and tear them up.
Yeah. A 100 balloon lights? Why, Rita? Why? You're welcome, Terry. We aims to please. We're not those people that don't like questions.
No.
We're helpful.
And there's not anything like that I'm doing to the paper that I didn't learn
from somebody else.
YouTube. And then I thought, oh, I'll do this. And as I did it, then I kind of came up with my own
change it
Because
up a
the
little.
first thing I did was I had a cup of dye and I had the paper and I brushed it on and then I turned it over and put it in the pan and brushed it on. I didn't put the liquid in the pan, but that just took so long. So
Yeah.
I just modified what I had seen her do. I mean, I just watched a bunch of videos. And, the stencil thing evolved. I just tried it and thought, hey, I can use this tray and just stack them and they come apart. And then I didn't clean my stencils, so I got that grunge.
You're like, ooh.
Ooh, do that more.
Let's do this more. That was fun.
Yeah, when I taught Christy and Lindy, that we did it on Lindy's like a craft and chat on a Saturday.
Uh-huh.
And then we were doing it and they were like, well, why didn't I get the grunge like you got the grunge? And I was like, because I don't clean my stencils and I've been doing it. You just did it the first time. You haven't built up any.
You got to get the ick
dye
on them. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any grunge on your stencils.
Sarcy says, I'd like that paper put in my pile.
It was a reject from your pile because I didn't want to give you one that was damaged.
Oh, how fun, Frida. Yeah, I don't understand that, Terry, because that doesn't make sense to me.
They think that what they're doing is original. There is very little original.
You can only fold paper so many ways. You can only cut paper so many ways. You can only decorate paper so many ways.
There are just, it's like Bitty Pitty called it rolling pages.
Yeah.
Somebody else called it Franken paper.
Yeah. It's all the same.
It's just different,
There's no reason to be stingy. It's not proprietary information.
It's not like whoever created magicals, it's some chemical, I don't know what's all in it,
Yeah. It's not proprietary. They haven't
like a stencil pattern that's not, but a lot of stencil patterns, you look at one company and you'll find their wonky circles because sometimes they're traditional patterns, like a lattice or,
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes they're original and you can find something that is more definitive that is original that.
But do you know how many what's that? This pattern, not fleur de lis, but what's this pattern? It's not fleur de lis. It's
the lattice.
There's some of the patterns that you're going to see them all over the place. So
right,
that's not,
lace, curtain laces.
Yeah.
They might do it slightly different scale, but there's some that the Harlequin, the diamonds.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do with that one too.
Right. It's like some of them are they're patterns and motifs that have been used in wallpaper and fabrics for centuries.
The fleur de lis and all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah. There's
Well, and that's going to lives and asking questions. There's nothing that anybody. I don't understand that.
Well, it's just like I don't mind telling people how I make my books in the sense that they're not going to create them like me. They could go into the same AI program, and they might get something similar, but not identical. Because there's so many. It's like winning the lottery. There's so many combinations.
Right. That's a good way to look at it. Damask, thank you. Yes, ma'am. That was the word I was
okay,
looking
yes.
for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't think I want that string.
I don't know how Sarcy's older, but remembers so much more than I do. And she's the one that's had brain surgery. Or a plate in her head, anyway.
We were watching the floor, and I don't remember what it was, and like they didn't know some of the things because they're too young.
Right. If you weren't around for it, then yeah.
But some of those people pick categories and they don't even know their own category. Like
That doesn't
the
make any
episode we
sense.
watched tonight, the category was TED Talks. Okay, who does TED Talks? Academic
People that are really smart.
business people, not like pop culture celebrities. So they might do something, but that's not
Right.
who. The girl
No.
who was her category knew none of them. None.
Yeah, why would you choose that? That's crazy.
Why would you choose that when she didn't know who Bill Gates was?
What?
She had to say pass.
On Bill Gates.
Yeah. So it's I don't know if it's they don't understand how the game show is going to interpret their category,
That could
or
be.
if they think that it's going to be hard so nobody will challenge them. But at some point along the way,
But if they're not
somebody's
challenging,
gonna
you still
challenge
have to be able.
you,
Yeah,
and
well, you
you're
still
gonna
have to be able to
play your
answer it.
category
Right.
at some point.
Right. Frida's saying maybe they had to put a hard drive instead of a metal plate in Sarcy's head because of lack of resources. Yeah, but this was when she was 4 years old, so I don't, or 4 months old, so I don't think that there was any hard drives back then. Because Sarcy's older than me, but not that much older than me. Well, that's a fun pocket. Look. I made it out of a piece of packaging that's how the bottom of the packaging was.
Oh, and you want to hear something else funny? I have been having, the first time I couldn't hear anything in my right ear. So I thought I was losing my hearing.
Uh-huh.
And I did like a hearing test thing, and no, it was my stupid damn earbud.
Nope.
I didn't know why it didn't dawn on me that it was my earbud. So lately, I have really struggled to see StreamYard and Restream on my laptop. I can see it on my little phone, but not really very good, right?
Right.
So I thought that my eyesight was getting bad again since my cataract surgery, because I have this problem. That they're like, oh, eventually you'll have to have surgery again, but not yet. Some kind of sacs or something that form.
Uh-huh.
It's not uncommon. So today, I was showing him something in my book, and I said, what about this cover? And he goes, I can't see it. He said, maybe you need to turn up your brightness. Something had happened where the brightness was all the way down. I didn't
And
turn
that was
it
all
down.
that was wrong. That's funny.
Well, now I can see on the laptop.
You're like, I can see now.
I was like, oh my God, I thought it was me.
So, Source, you're the age of my husband then.
That's Bobby's year, 57. I'm 61.
I'm 63. Husband is 57.
So they gave us the refund for the dentist, right?
Oh,
Then
good.
today we got a bill from them, like an automated, not from a person. They showed the payment, but they didn't put in like an adjustment, right? Like so. But it shows like we owe $3,000. So I'm like, what? I don't understand.
What is
I have
wrong with
looked
these
back.
people?
There's a bill. There's like bills back from 2020 that don't have the insurance adjustment or the insurance payment. And every time I go to that office, I'm like, when I go to leave, I'm like, do I owe you anything? Like, do I have a copay? Do I have a deductible? No. Don't send me a bill. So I told Bob,
Right?
I'm not paying this bill. They can call and I'm going to ask them to explain, because I started looking them up and I was like, wait a minute. This one isn't even like show any insurance taken off of it. I have never gone to the dentist without insurance.
Yeah.
So I'm
They
like,
sound like they don't know what they're doing.
I was like, well, we're not going back to get, I said, when it's
No.
time to get teeth clean, we'll be picking someplace else. It's not affordable if you can't run your office.
No. It's ridiculous. And it's not your fault.
Well,
Yeah.
Bob goes, is that girl on meth doing the billing?
Strong possibility, babe. Strong possibility.
She doesn't work there anymore, Bob. There was a receptionist, and she had to be on something.
Oh, really?
She was there like twice and then gone. And that's when we were going, like for Bob's work. So we were in there. So I was like, first I was like furious. And then I was like, okay, I'm just not doing anything about it. And when they call, then I'll very kindly say, well, let me go explore. Because some of those are so old, Pam. I don't have that dental insurance anymore. I can't go back to the EOBs.
So it was way back from like when you were still working?
2020, 2021, 2022, 2024.
That's ridiculous.
And then when you open each one up and you see the bill, and some of them will have the bill and they'll show an insurance payment but no adjustment. Well, if you're on the insurance, they have to take the copay.
Right.
So there should be an insurance adjustment.
Right. Should.
And if I owe you money, like on one of mine, I think that I do owe them some money, like $50 is probably my deductible. Yeah, she didn't have necessarily, well, she could have had fake teeth, Brenda. Who knows?
Right, she worked at a dentist.
She didn't work there long. I'm telling you, she worked there like maybe 1 or 2 days. I think she probably went to lunch and never came back.
Besides, not having teeth is not a proof of using meth.
Well, no.
My mom doesn't use meth, and she doesn't have teeth. So.
Right, but people who use meth very often.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I had 2 meth addicts in my life, so I know. Yeah.
But and then, like I said, like the one I think that I probably have a $50 bill that I was looking at the 2025 to start with. And I'm like, well, I think I might actually owe this 50 because but I have to go to the insurance to see. But they charged me for things that weren't covered on the insurance, but didn't tell me this isn't covered on your insurance.
Right.
Do you still want it? Like they did a fluoride treatment and it wasn't covered. Well, they did adjust it. So I'm like, it makes no sense. One bill, it's done correctly, and then another bill, it's done incorrect. I think it's too many people with their hands in the cookie jar.
Yeah, they might have several people that are doing their billing.
And not going back and like they get busy and they don't go back.
Right.
But they didn't send me a bill for it. This is the first time I've ever gotten a link for a bill. And I think it's because it got over a certain threshold in the computer, because it was sent by a computer. It wasn't sent by a person.
Yeah. The computer's like, wait a minute here.
How like a notice gets kicked out, because it was actually a text. It wasn't even an email.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I had to copy it, or somehow I emailed it from Bob's phone. Of course, they sent it to Bob. Like, why do they send everything to you? You know none of the answers.
Right. This isn't even your realm. What are they doing?
And he goes, well, why are our bills together? We don't even have the same insurance.
Right.
Because he has the Medicare Advantage and I have the one from the TRS, which is awful, MetLife. I got it accidentally. I had the Cobra one, and I thought I was like re-upping the Cobra one from my school. And what I ended up doing was signing up one that they offer through the TEA for retired people.
Oh.
And then once I found out, I couldn't cancel it because now's the enrollment. So I sent in the paperwork to cancel it. So I won't have insurance for January and February.
Ooh.
For dentist. I'm just not going to the dentist.
That's not bad.
And then in March, I'll start my Medicare Advantage. So I'll be on the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Yeah, Bob's is always like, no, there's no copay. You don't know this, you don't know that. Here's your medicine. It's free.
Because he's older and gets the better benefits than what. Yeah, my husband is the same way. Yeah. Yeah.
In fact,
the same way. Yep. It's irritating.
Well, my day's coming. I was like, only you would be like, yes, I want to turn 65.
I know, I'm the same way. It's like I've got 3 years that I have to pay for mine. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
I mean, and you do still pay for it through your, it's taken out of your retirement.
Yeah.
It's like, it's 178 for us. And then plus 29 because we got the better plan.
Yeah. I wonder when we move to Oregon if mine will change since it's out of a different.
Yes, there'll be other ones that are offered.
Even though it's still through CalSTRS, or through the school, maybe because it's through the school district, I don't know.
Ooh, but then will you be out of network?
Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's Cobra.
Yes, but will you be out of their network?
Well, they have Kaiser. We're up in Florence, outside in Eugene. They have Kaiser. So,
and sometimes the companies have something, and it may be under a different name.
Right. Yeah, but they do have Kaiser up there. So, because that's one thing we were looking at was because he really wants to keep his Kaiser.
Mm-hmm.
So,
see, we don't have Kaiser here.
Yeah.
Now we could have something that is a subsidiary, or you know what I mean? It's mostly Aetna. Well, mine's Texas Health. And Bob's is mine was
Hey, Ange.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Bob's is United Healthcare. But Aetna's around here. Baylor Scott is around here. So, but they could be like the same in someplace else, but it just using a different name, but the same corporation.
Angie, are you talking about Thanksgiving?
What is the word where they ended? They had Thanksgiving. That was Thanksgiving. Suppose in theory. I think it's all made up, but
Thanksgiving, Angie? Did you forget what the word Thanksgiving was? Girl? Pilgrims?
I have Cigna, and I hate Cigna. It's like hospitalization only. It costs so much to use it. I will not. I'll have. There's a Texas version of United Health. We have a friend that's an insurance salesman that helps us. He found the better version of Bob's insurance, which had the better dental plan for us.
Uh-huh. You're talking about pilgrims, Angie? Yep, pilgrims.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, what were the non-Indians called? Pilgrims.
Yeah.
That is a word that could escape you.
Yes, I thought she was saying Thanksgiving. I thought she was trying to figure out the word Thanksgiving, and I'm like, honey, are you okay? Are those the same ones? Okay, those are the same ones, you dummy. Yeah, big dummy. It's okay, Ange. I thought you were talking about the word Thanksgiving itself, and I'm like, honey, I'm scared. Are you okay?
Yeah, because we didn't know she meant what the people
I didn't know. Yeah, I
had
misunderstood her question. Well, then
Thanksgiving
when
with
she
the
said,
Indians were called.
yeah, when she said starts with a P, I'm
Then,
like, oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I know what she's talking about now.
But that happens to all of us, where that a word, you know it, but it just escapes you.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. And I feel like sometimes, especially since menopause, that it happens to me way more than it used to.
That's what Bob was saying. He was saying,
And
he goes, we need to watch game shows because it helps with our mental ability. We need that. I said, well, yeah, you're right.
well, my dad had Alzheimer's and dementia, and so I start like when there's too many times that I can't remember things, I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting a little scared. Or my husband will say, babe, are you okay?
Have you been tested to see if you have the gene for it?
No, can they do that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now, is it 100%? No.
But it gives you an idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It like tells you the the likelihood, I guess.
Right. Yeah. That's okay, Angie. Most of us are, honey. Most of us are half nuts. It's all good. There's quite the conversation going on in after dark shenanigans about my post.
I can only imagine.
Ooh.
But they should not have that in the crafty chatters.
No, I only do it in the after dark. Yeah.
Well, because that person's in.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. And there's no way that would be allowed. Okay.
This is my last. Well, I did this bird twice, so really, technically, I'm done.
Hey, Anna Marit. Yeah, usually not, Angie. Most people, if they're going to make something around Thanksgiving, it's usually a like a gratitude journal, not really
Yeah,
like a Thanksgiving one. Yeah,
but Thanksgiving has evolved. I mean, it it is about giving.
it's more about the gratitude
Sentiment.
and that part of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not so much the celebrating the pilgrims and all that stuff
No,
anymore.
no,
No.
it's about giving thanks and being grateful for your family and what you
Yeah.
have and
Yeah. Yippers.
but some people write gratitude, some people keep a gratitude like
Journal.
yeah, like I know somebody that did like 3 every day, that to kind of to focus on positive and not
Mm-hmm.
negative.
Yeah.
They would write down 3 things they were grateful for
Every
every
day.
day in their like daily journal.
Yeah. I try to do that, but
Oprah started some of that back in the day, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, Sars, that's true. It gets swallowed. Thanksgiving kind of gets swallowed up by gratitude or just plain fall. And well, in between, it's like Halloween ends and Christmas starts, and Thanksgiving just kind of gets forgotten. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to leave that one plain too. So I added.
Well, like they used to not decorate, like people decorate their houses with orange. Bob said, "Why do they have their Christmas lights up?" I said, "They're orange. It's Halloween, not Christmas." He goes, "That's stupid."
Right?
I was like, "Well, maybe,
Get with it, honey. Get with it.
maybe for you."
Right? Maybe for you it's stupid, but
I mean,
not
we
for
don't
them.
decorate our yard for.
No. Well, you don't have kids, so
Yeah, we don't have kids, and
Turkey's named after someone. You want a turkey named after you, Angie?
turkey's
I
not
can name a
named
turkey
after
after you.
somebody.
She she says I think it would be cute with leaves, Indians, turkeys named after someone, things like that. We can name a turkey after you.
Maybe she means like a place setting, like a, like for your table setting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, SARS. Sometimes in men's journals and hunting season. Yep. 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 Okay, what are we going to do here? Oh, maybe I know what I can do over here. I can make just a big lace pocket that they can then stick whatever they want in there. Oh, stood up too fast and the old body doesn't agree. It was like, what are you doing? The legs were still folded underneath me.
Yeah, I came in last night and I was like, I'm going to do this and then I'm going to just go in and go to bed because I was super tired.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really feel well. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do this and then go to bed.
And then I'm going to do this.
And I finished the whole journal.
Juju was saying something similar. She's like, I'm all nice and tired and wound down for the day, and then I start crafting, and then I want to stay up and keep going
You get a
because I'm on a
second
roll.
wind. Yeah.
Yeah,
You work
yeah.
through that sleep. I took a nap today.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Bob doesn't care. He's like, well, you stayed up all night. But he doesn't care.
I heard my husband talking on the phone to his daughter. She must have asked how I was doing or something, and all I heard was, "Oh, staying up all night and sleeping all day." Like, okay. Didn't sound like he was mad about it, so we're good. We're good.
I think Bob likes the early morning when I'm not up.
He has peace and quiet.
Yeah, he's up. It's quiet. He opens the door. Feeds the cat.
Right?
Because we're together 24/7 pretty much.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
So,
Okay, is this too fancy?
no.
Can't really see it, can you?
Can't really, I'm sure you can in person. It's very pretty though. I mean, it's very subtle and
Yeah. I just think it would make a cute pocket. I thought I
Oh
had
yeah, that
one.
would be a pretty pocket. I don't own any lace like stuff like that. I'm not a real frou-frou-y person.
I just keep ordering it from people that have it for sale, or I get like a bundle of stuff, that
That's
has
a
a
good
bunch
way
of
to
stuff
get it,
in it.
like Julie or
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
Two Sister Jam, because you don't have to get all of it. You know what I mean? You just get a half yard or a yard or whatever. Pearl
Yeah.
is another one. Debbie
I get a
Ham.
lot of. I've gotten it from Aaron. I've gotten it from.
Yeah, just different people. Some people have it. Like I don't have. Won't see. I won't be selling. I don't get. I don't go buy it. I don't use.
Right.
It's. I
That one
like it
might
when
work
I see
better.
it. It's just not my.
No. Yeah.
It's not my style.
Yeah. I've gotten
Funny
some
because
from.
Juju
From
doesn't like
Lori.
straight lines, but I really kind of do like straight lines.
See, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing a collage, no straight lines. It needs to be torn. But if
I
I'm
like
doing,
elements that have straight lines.
yes, yeah, yeah.
See, like
It just
that.
depends on what I'm making.
That has straight lines, but it has just one little torn piece. Now, if I use tissue, I typically tear it.
Yeah.
Because I want the edges to disappear. But that's, well, like I said, I'm done with the birds. These are bonus birds.
Bonus birds.
Well, yeah, because I didn't know what I was doing, so I printed. Oh, the wrong basket. These are the birds I have left that are printed. I printed more than one picture of the same bird.
Yeah.
So like here's a cat with a bird. Because there was a free day. So I put some extra things. Like she didn't have a peacock. So when she did, I put some extra things that she didn't have.
Right.
So like this is the loon that I used, but I had it in a different size. So when I printed the page, I got more than one bird, but I'll just keep them and use them in clusters.
Yeah, you can use them on other
You can put a
tags
bird on
that
it.
you
That
make.
solves a lot of problems. When you're doing a collage like that.
See, for me, it's a butterfly.
Yeah, butterflies work the same way.
Yeah, put a butterfly on it.
Some
Butterfly
people
or
mushroom.
butterfly? No, thank you. Butterfly, bird, butterfly or flower for me. But yeah, there's a lot of people that
Flowers,
do mushrooms or
butterfly.
birds. Yeah.
I like buttons sometimes as an
Yeah.
one of those little things that makes it pop. This is just a bucket full of stuff, like all Timmy stuff, and I just dumped it all in here. And then this is the little basket with some that I pulled when I was doing these frames.
Oh, the cards.
Yeah, I cut out a whole deck of cards. Then I pulled a bunch of the ephemera.
I need to show something like that to Cheryl because she found
I saw it on
Dollar
Instagram.
Dollar Tree, she found I think it was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer cards.
Yeah, but you're not
like,
by the time I get done, you don't see anything.
Well, and she's like, well, what would we buy, Ange? She's like, what would we do with them? Would you? Because she's like, you're not going to want to cut the pictures off. You're not going to want to cover the pictures up. But I was telling her the other day, I'm like, oh well, just cut the middles out, make the frame, and then fussy cut the picture and use that elsewhere.
You could, because the first step that she did, the girl that I saw, Okay, when I cut them, see how this is bigger?
Uh-huh.
That's your base to kind of attach your ephemera.
Right. Yeah.
And you try to leave this mostly blank. But the
Right.
first thing she did was cover them up with tissue. She used sewing tissue.
And then she cut them up.
And then she cut the middle. Well, here, I'll do this one because I don't have anything else to do now. Well, I mean,
Paper. Well, yeah.
sleep.
Like you don't have anything right in front of you to do.
Yeah. So you kind of want text and print. So the first thing was just to kind of, she left a corner on all of them open. I did not always.
Oh, where the like to let the letter show through?
Like, it's a jack of,
Yeah, but you can still see that through the tissue
Yeah,
paper.
yeah. Maybe not when I get done. Because I layer them up. Now, I left the face cards more exposed than I did the numbers. Like the
Right.
8s and because the face, I don't know. Like, I don't think the 6 of hearts is all that exciting. And then I'll trim that off, save that for later. I just did it with an X-Acto knife.
Uh-huh.
I did an X in the middle. And I tore out some of the extra. And then I mitered the corners if there was like.
So you cut the middles out first and then did the tissue paper?
Yeah. You cut your middles out. Then you did the tissue paper and I didn't finish my backs because I didn't know what people wanted to do with them, in the sense that if you wanted to make a specimen, then you want it empty. If you want to make a pocket, then you might want to put pop dots.
Right.
Depending what you want to do. Sorry, I know I'm off camera probably. So I did like 6 or 7 at a time with this step. And let them dry.
Uh-huh.
I actually sprayed mine too. I'll show you in a minute. I wasn't happy with just sewing.
Are you using Mod Podge or?
Yeah. You could use whatever you need to use. You could use a glue stick. I think when I did them that night, I did a glue stick, but I don't like.
I've been doing the
this. I opened it's newly opened glue stick, but I bought like a dozen, and this is like, I think I have this one plus one more. It's not it's not very good. I think it dried out, like, it's been it's been years since I bought them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I think that they're not. So I'm not going to buy bulk.
No.
Because
buy on a Merit.
It doesn't work. So after mine were like covered like that, I took Lindy's Moon Mist and spritzed. See, and I had several at one time. So I spritzed them. See, this is how I get stuff with extra. And I let them
Like, oh,
dry. So I did
gotta
like
clean the table up. Find a paper.
yeah, I did like 10 of them. So I did like 10. And I let the tissue dry. And then I sprayed them and let that dry. And then I came back and added the paper and the little bits. And they were dry so I could like audition it. You know, I could. At first, I started with some paper. I put some little bits of paper and stuff that would be like an axe, just scraps, you know.
Yeah.
And then I came back with ephemera that worked. So, like, here's dyed paper that has been stamped. So I would take and glue that on here because you're trying to get like text, like something interesting layers. So, you know, I
Right.
might cover up the tissue.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for a lot of this, I use the art glitter glue.
Oh, shoot. Well. I love it when I see other people's ducks are as messy as mine. Like you can't see the mess on mine right now, but it's there. Believe me.
Oh, yeah. You don't like, I mean, I have a good space to work in,
I
but
do too, but there's just
all
so
around me,
much.
and there's a cart with
Yeah.
like stencils and punches, and there's
Right.
drawers and stuff stacked on it.
Right.
What's the sewing machine, Pam? A brand new sewing machine that I bought in 2020 because I wanted to sew on paper.
And
I've
it's still
never
in the
sewn
box.
on it because I can never figure out. It's set to the left of me, but I can't get to it
Oh
again.
wow.
I set it up thinking, okay, if I put it over here, I'll be able to use it. And
Right.
then stuff got stacked, and I just can't figure it out. And Bob's like, put some in the other room. I'm like, but then it won't be in my fingertip reach.
Yes, it needs to be within reach. Otherwise it
I'm
doesn't
like,
work.
I'll put the shipping stuff over there. You know, like he said, well, the stuff that you make that's done, store it over there. I said, well, that's not a bad idea. And then just,
No, that's a good idea because then you don't. Yeah.
he said, do the sale in there. And I was like, I don't want to move cameras. you know, I don't want to have to set up.
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay, so while that's drying, I'll get my basket of little stuff. Like Timmy, who thought anybody could use? Some of this stuff is so little.
I know, right?
But I have to find the right combination of it. And all this little stuff came out of this big bucket. Because I was tired of like 4 or 5 shoe boxes.
Right.
The other thing about some of Timmy's stuff that I don't like on some of these little things is this line, some of it's very faded. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
very muted.
yeah, definitely. All right, let's see. Did we get that? Is by no means straight.
Oh, I think that's it.
There we go. It's still too small. Well, it's just going to have to be too small. Damn it, Jim. There we go. I can put it there. I think. Or if I hide it on the side. No, not there. Okay, how can I do this so that
Okay, I think need a dot.
no.
See?
Oh yeah.
So I just put the tissue, sprayed it. I put a piece of scrap that had stamped. I put some old dyed paper scraps here. Another piece of that stamped paper up here that had some text. String with glue. This little sticker thing that I had. And this little bird on a pop dart. But like I said, I wasn't finishing the backs because if you want to make it, maybe you want to raise it up and make it like a shaker, with paper behind it, or a frame with something on a page, or maybe you want to use it as a specimen. And because I thought you could take packing tape and put something. Maybe you didn't have a bird, maybe you had some other focus, and you could put like a butterfly in plastic tape and stick it behind it.
Yeah.
So I left them where you're free to how you want to use it is flexible. Like I didn't want to make,
Right.
I mean, I think it looks cute like this. It looks cute with that dyed paper behind it. But why limit yourself? If you were using it, if you were doing a page, you might just want to put it on that corner and put a word in there or something.
And just, and use it just as an embellishment kind of
I
thing.
just didn't want to limit.
Right. Yeah.
The person.
Yeah. And if you finish the back, then it could be limiting it. Whereas they can finish
if
it
I leave
themselves
it
if they
open,
want to use it.
they can do what they like. They can do what they want with it.
Yeah.
So I thought they were better left open.
Yeah.
But that's
because you could glue it on a piece of paper and use it as a floating pocket with.
Yeah, well, I did make some
paper behind it or
put
whatever.
clear plastic and a piece of paper behind them and make like a pocket. The tags have to be very narrow.
Right.
But if I were to do it again, I would add the 3D foam stuff. Like make it like a shaker so that the pocket had more room. Because when I put just the piece of cardstock, like if I put like a paint chip, it's hard to get it in and out. But if you put that 3D foam to, behind, like this would be cute with the 3D foam. And then you could slide a tag in and out more easily. I thought if you glued it flat to the paper, even though it was a pocket, it was harder to get the thing out. I did, and I put the clear stuff here.
Well, and there's, because the sides of it are too skinny to get, it would have to be a really narrow tag. And
it has to be like tall and skinny.
Yeah.
And sticking out. So but if I were to do this one, I would put the plastic, and after I put the plastic down, I would put the foam tape on the sides and the bottom to make almost like a gusseted pocket.
Right.
So that there was room to get because it was very tight when it was glued flat. Because I did do one on a paint strip as a sample, like what you could do with it. And then I sold it.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen these. These came from Carrie, the paper monkey. I've never seen these. Like with a color theme. Yeah. I need to find those.
What's the name of the company?
Voice of Color. I've never heard of it.
Heard of that. No. Does it have? It doesn't have like a Lowe's or anything like that.
Color.com.
What is it?
Voice PPG Voice of Color. So I wonder who carries it.
I don't know.
These are Walmart. These are different. These ones are Walmart. I love paint chips to the point where Bob gets embarrassed. These are Color Snap.
He's like, babe, really again?
Well, especially if we go to Ace Hardware, because they know, like, they know you because it's small.
Right.
And you're not buying paint, but you're picking up. He doesn't mind it as much at like Home Depot or Lowe's because there's nobody standing there going, "Can I help you find a color?"
Yeah, but how do you walk out? Do you just put them in your purse and walk out, or do you walk out with them in your
They're
hand?
free. They're not going to charge you for them. I don't
But
pick up 20 of the same color.
No.
And if somebody asks me, I just say, "Oh, we might be painting a couple rooms. We're just trying to get some ideas." And I just pick up. Most time, nobody at Home Depot or Lowe's, nobody is asking you anything.
Right.
I need to find where these are. She sent
Those
me.
are cool with the color combinations. Yeah.
Yeah, because the only time I've seen color combinations, it's been more like a book.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah. Now I don't pick them up at Sherwin-Williams either, because it's too small. You can't. You know. Well, if
You
I
could do it
go
at Walmart too.
like I went in to get paint chips for a purpose because our paint was Sherwin-Williams at this house, and our new house was going to be Sherwin-Williams. So I was going in to get paint chips because we were going to paint the room in the house. Yeah, I just carry them and then, but they don't charge you for them. Now, Jay paid for some, I think, but I think she orders them like a lot. The ones that she sells.
Yeah. That might be, yeah.
I think I just go, I don't get like enough to do like and sell them to y'all. I use them in collage. That's my paint chip bucket. I do have a problem though, don't I?
Yeah.
That I'm missing certain colors. That's the problem. Like I just don't
I've
have
gotten some really cool pockets from people though that have been made from paint chips, and I'm like,
I like to use them in collage.
I'm gonna need to find me some paint chips so I can make some of them.
I
cool
like
pockets.
pop of color. I like to cut circles out of them. I know if you dig in these little drawers, I've got circles. Oh, there's a snippet piece. I must have cut that snippet up and had leftovers. But I have these little drawers over here. I have big drawers that have jelly prints. And I have little drawers for little scraps separated by colors.
Uh-huh.
And that's where the little scraps go, in theory.
In theory.
In theory.
That theory thing, I swear, it gets you every time.
I gotta make snippets. I didn't have any snippets in the last sale.
Oh, really?
Uh-uh.
Is that carpet tape that you're putting them on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it because then I can cut it and do what I want with it. I want it to hang off.
I'll tell you one thing, the cat can't chew through it. Because he tried.
My cat doesn't chew them. My cat doesn't mess with stuff. Since they were babies, they chewed wires like Yeah, that's where I started a basket. I have a basket of snippet papers, but now it has a bunch of big papers in there. So I need to dye and then let the stuff sit to the side and dry and work on snippets.
Yeah.
I was doing birds, so I was doing cards but Birdtober's done now. And like I'm not going to do a bunch of frames this time because I had frames last time.
Debbie's Birdtober is over. Birdtober itself is not.
Right.
Just Debbie's version.
I just don't want to be right, do it on my own schedule. See, now I want that one to hang off, so I'm going to put something on the back too. See, this was my snippet basket, but it's full of stuff.
Just
There's
little scraps of paper.
There's actually 2 baskets. Because I have a problem.
You've got your color chip, your paint chip basket, your snippet basket.
I actually have
your Timmy basket.
4 baskets of scraps that are not filed away. What happens is I pull stuff out that I want to use for a collage.
Oh, that sounds like a Juju story. See, what happened was...
and then it doesn't get sorted and put back because, I might want to do another collage.
Right. No, I know. That's how my desk gets to be such a mess, is because there's something I'm working on and then it doesn't get put away and then I start working on something else and then, yeah.
Because the other thing I like to make is I like to make clusters to use for cards.
Yeah.
Like I'll make a cluster and then put it on a card.
They don't like clusters. Terry says, maybe you have a basket problem.
I do. All these Dollar Tree baskets are the best. All my stencils are in those. They were at one time sorted by like abstract, flowers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these with big stencils. 1 with stamps. 4 that are project stuff stacked 2 deep. 1 with, and then I have these. I have stencils in 3 of these and Poscas in 1. I bought one of those project tray. I don't know if you've ever seen them there. I sent Juju a picture once. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trays. They look like cafeteria trays that sit in the cart, but they're only about maybe 6 to 7 inches between trays.
Uh-huh.
The theory is you're working on a project and you put everything for that project on that tray. And then you can take the tray out and work. Yes. But I have it right next to me with all my stencils and punches and my scrap drawers and my...
So it's a tray, not a...
Here,
I've seen like the ones that that teachers use all the time.
No.
The 12 by 12 ones.
No, this was $70, but well worth it. Okay,
Hi,
I'll show you. I put these on top. This is I can take a tray out. That's the tray.
Oh, wow.
But I don't take, and see, then it's open wire.
Yeah.
It's too much of me, not enough of the.
Is that like an IKEA thing?
No, I don't remember who made it.
Where you going, baby?
Wasn't Recollections. I bought it.
Hold on. Hold on.
I bought
was
it
it a craft?
when it first came out.
It was a crafting thing.
I had to, the stores didn't have them. Yeah, it was made for crafters.
Yeah. Because those ones that I wish I would have taken mine, I left it with my.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, and those would be like for my Christmas stuff, to have one of those with all of the different drawers filled with my stuff for Christmas.
Dyed paper.
Yeah.
But I never bought those because a lot of people I know that had them, they fell apart.
Mine never did, but I didn't really use it that much.
Well, I think some of that's if you let the kids near it.
Yeah, that too. Mine was always back behind my desk, but the purpose for mine was so that I could make all my copies and stuff for the week.
Mm-hmm.
And then have it all organized in there, right? But I could never get myself that organized, so it just never happened. Yeah.
See, and where in middle school, most people put like papers they're grading by the class.
Yeah, yeah.
So they would assign each class a different drawer.
And if the kids were putting it in there, yes, it's going to get destroyed a whole lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, no, mine was never touched by kids.
I used ball nose clips. I think I have some of them.
I've got so many of those.
But can you read?
Yeah.
That was the class. So theirs were all this color, and they said B1, B2. And then like the other class was red. They were labeled.
Yeah.
You know, so that I could, and I would just clip all that classes. Like I never clipped and then I would put them in bags, like a tote bag, and keep them hanging on a door back behind my desk, or set them under. I had an extra desk table until I was ready, and then I would grab something out of the bag to grade. Or if it was graded, it was still clipped together so I could till I put it in the grade book.
I'd put mine in
when
a
you
tote.
have like 180 kids.
Yeah, yeah. I'd put mine in a tote to bring it home, and then it would go on field trips back and forth to school for a month or two.
Oh, I was a fast grader.
Oh, not me.
But
see, most of my stuff didn't need to be graded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of yours you can look at.
Yeah, I just needed, like, it was their homework. I just needed to look at the homework and check it in, or, just stuff like that was going to be round filed and never sent home anyway.
Well, I didn't return graded papers.
No?
Nope, because people don't turn their homework in on purpose and wait till you grade the papers and pass them back. And then
so that they can get them all right.
Yep.
Little boogers.
And their dumb friends will give it to them. I'm like, why would you do that? Why do you do the work and take an 80, but you're going to give them that and let them get
100?
Eliminate at least a 75% chance of getting it right on a multiple choice.
Right.
I also didn't, when I did turn back papers, I didn't put the right answers. And when they would grade papers, I wouldn't allow them to put the right answers. Like when they would trade and grade.
Yeah.
because then they couldn't do corrections. And
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you just took their opportunity away to get a better grade. And then they'd be like, oh, yeah, you're right. And then I don't know why in the elementary grades, they tell them to put a check if it's correct and a something if it's wrong. And I'm like, don't write on it. If it's right, just leave it alone. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
need
that's I never
to
did that. If
all
it's right,
over the
leave it alone.
paper.
Yeah. I only if it was wrong, I circled it.
Yeah, I would mark it wrong if it was wrong, and otherwise I didn't touch it. But with
Yeah, no.
somebody in elementary, when they start grading papers, teaches them to do the other. Because I'm telling you, I consistently would have to. They also put their name in the wrong place. They put their name in the. They don't put their name in this corner. They put it across the top, and I want to clip all their papers together and see their name right over here because
The reason for that in the younger grades is because if you tell them to write their name in the corner, they start writing their name in the corner and spell it
right.
backwards.
But by the time they get to sixth grade,
They should be able to figure it
they
out.
should
Yeah.
be using a heading.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
fourth,
no, definitely. Definitely.
yeah, fourth grade, starting, they should. And I would have to
Look,
explain why I wanted your name in the same place,
right?
not under the clip. And
Right.
and some of the kids would put the holes on the wrong side. And we're like, what is up with that? The holes go on the left. But they would start writing on the paper backwards.
I just remembered I was boiling water before Juju finished.
What were you boiling water for?
I was boiling water for pasta. Luckily, I didn't put the pasta in there, but the pan doesn't look so hot right now.
My Stampin' Up stuff is coming.
My husband's going to kill me.
It should be here next week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and
It
it's
doesn't take long to get it out.
yeah. A lot of it's like these, like punches. They looked like this. And I like these punches are EK Success are the best. These stupid punches, Amazon, no. Now this one's Recollections. These are awful. Sometimes they punch, sometimes they don't.
Ooh, there's some pretty sunset pictures in After.
Oh, are they putting sunset pictures in there?
Yeah, and then there's a picture of Sarcy with looking at the tag on her pillow and thinking, "Ooh, I should tear it off and do hen ephemera." Hen, were you? Oh, hen tore the tag off of her sofa and
Used it in a journal or something.
yeah, I used it to make some ephemera with it. Brenda, is that or Cersei, is that a that looks like a baker's rack from like a grocery store or something. I know I am. Hey Desiree.
Maybe this frame needs to go on this. Yeah, that'd be a waste. Waste of a good frame. Let's see. I bet you there's a bird.
I swear, if I had a brain, I would be so dangerous. My ability to forget things anymore is ridiculous. That's a really nice rack. I mean, that would hold a ton of stuff.
And I have it to my right with those baskets from the Dollar Tree. I can get in each tray, I can get one of these and one of these.
Yeah.
You know, now there's probably even on those short trays a little bit of room where I could stick something in front of them, but I don't because I pull them in and out. Like I pull it out and dig for the stencil that I want, right?
Right. Yeah.
So
Terry, no self-defecating. Is that what you mean? She's telling me not to be mean to me.
don't be mean to yourself
Yeah, no self-defecating.
because you say it all the time.
That I'm a dummy.
No.
Oh.
To not put to somebody else to not put themselves down.
I do. I tell because Di'll do it, and I'm like, no self-defecating. Remember?
Yeah. Or Angie.
Or Angie. Yeah.
Will say something
can't
about
believe I
herself.
did that. It's ridiculous.
This one's funny too. Look at this one. This is the name of this bird. It
Look
put
like
like a Moroccan hat on it because it used the word sultan. Literally.
And it put a sultan hat on it. That's hilarious.
So I kept it. I was like, that is just perfect.
Oh, come on. Oh, well, that's fancy. Where is my... I've lost my heat tool. Oh, it's on the floor. I have to remember to clean that pan out before the hubs wakes up. Hopefully it'll clean out. The stupid thing is this is not the first time I've done this. He caught it one other time, but it was like way sooner than this. I usually set myself a timer and say, set a timer for 10 minutes so I don't forget that I've got the water boiling. But I was in a hurry. Well, I won't say things out loud about myself anymore, but I'm sitting over here beating myself up because that's what I do.
Well, I think we all do.
That's what I'm talking about, where I feel like I'm getting Alzheimer's or something sometimes,
I find that words escape, like you can't, like Angie in Pilgrims.
Yeah.
You know the word, but you can't, or names. Like I know their name.
I'm the worst with names.
But I used to be like super good at it. Now I will tell you, like, the kids are like, Miss Epps, and I'm like, let me look at you. Let me see your little 5th grade face.
I'm always, hey baby, how are you?
Yeah, because
I just call them all baby.
They don't realize how much they've changed. But once they tell me their name and I look at their face, I can see it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, I haven't changed, but you have.
Right. Yeah. I either do hey baby or hey or sweetheart. and just kind of leave it at that because most of the time I can't remember.
I'll just be like, hey, how are you?
Yeah. Nice to see you again.
Especially when we go like through the drive-through and it's been 10, they've got their.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Yes. Menopause brain is, yeah.
And sometimes I'll say, tell me your name again. Remind me. Oh, these are pretty. They don't work for what I'm doing. They're like arches.
We might have had to move early on that one.
That is not me. Need to back that with something. Maybe just black. Well, I told Bob I need to like move everything off the table, put it over to the side on these other tables, and reorganize like from the get-go and
Yeah.
but then I'm so busy. And I'm like, oh, I don't have time to do that because I got to sell in a week and I got paper everywhere drying.
Right. Got to get this stuff done.
And then after a sale, I've got packages. And I pack my stuff up really fast. Usually that Saturday, by that Sunday, I have everything packed and weighed because I can't deal.
Yeah.
And I need to be able
Well, not
to.
if it's in the same room that you're creating in.
Right.
Yeah.
But during the sale, you just put names on things and toss them, to some degree in bins or behind you on a table.
Yeah. Jay had to go get new bins because she didn't have anything that was big enough to hold
the other stuff she was selling besides paper.
With Angie's bowls were what messed her up.
Oh,
the
yeah.
other stuff was fine, but Angie's bowls take up a whole lot more room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I told her, I said, don't sell when you get them, don't sell all of them at once.
Well, she
You know,
should
she
put them
said
in,
50 of them,
put them
send
in
10.
she
Put them in
needs
what?
those yellow bags with stickers on them that she can throw a name on it and stick it in the bag and toss it to the side because they're fabric, so they're also hard to label.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's what I told her. I said you should only sell like 10 at a time, and then you can store the other ones standing up inside of each other until the next time, and it won't take up as much room with your shipping stuff either. Because trying to do it all at once was
and then you have to
crazy.
find boxes.
Yeah.
Where she's used to using those bags for the paper.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what gets me on the canvases because I got to find boxes, and the canvases sometimes but they're almost all gone. They're not all gone, but they're almost all gone.
Good. And that was taking up a bunch of room there too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I still have some unpainted canvases, but I'm waiting because I'm amassing boxes. And I have some mats that I didn't use and I think I'm going to sell. Because I'm just not going to do. Bob convinced me to sell my canopy that I did. I have a brand new canopy for doing art shows. Mm-hmm. I never opened the box because COVID came.
Oh, yeah.
I bought it and COVID came. It's brand new in the box. I have 3 walls. I have the walls that you can put on it for the sides and the back.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept saying, well, I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. Because I kept thinking, I'll do an art show. And she kept saying, but it's too hard.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Well, yeah, it's 8 hours. You have to sit there. You have to
Mhm.
carry it. We had a wagon, but it would take multiple trips. And then you have to carry it back out, what you don't sell. So he didn't like art shows. And often he would like help me load it in and then leave.
And then leave.
Because
Get
he
you all
didn't
set
want
up
to
and off
sit.
the tent
And then he'd
Yeah.
maybe come back.
in
It
time to
depends
clean
if
up.
I knew anybody at the sale. He would come back and maybe bring me a lunch.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I could not get my husband anywhere near something like that. No way. He
But
he
he
wants
kept
nothing
wanting
to
me
do with
to
my craft
sell.
stuff.
He wanted me to sell the pop up, and I was like, "But what if I need it? What if I want it?" You know, 'cause it's like $300 just for the pop up.
Right.
Those things aren't cheap. And then I bought
I've
the walls, and I have weight.
I've got a bunch of like baskets from my classroom or like plastic tubs and stuff from my classroom out in the garage, and he's like, "Can we get rid of these?" And I'm like, "Not yet, because I'm not 100% sure that I've got my craft room set up exactly how I need it, and I might need those."
Yeah.
He's like, "Well, can we at least get them up off the floor?" And I'm like, "I might be able to do that. Yes, I might."
So I told him, well, I guess I'll list it and sell it, but I'm not selling it cheap
No,
because it's like I said, I never even opened the box.
Right.
The walls are never been taken out of the packages that they came in.
Oh wow.
But we've just decided that it's just not worth it.
No, not if it's just gonna sit there.
Why would you sit for 8 hours when you can just sell out of your room and we don't pay a fee?
No, exactly. And you sell just as much. Actually, you probably sell more because
Yeah,
you're
because I'm
hitting
not paying
people.
$100 fee to sit there.
Well, and you're also selling to people that are actually interested in it. They're coming because they're
Well, I
interested in it.
sold completed art.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I sold pieces, like, completed artwork to
Yeah.
frame, that kind of stuff. That's what I sold when I went. And I'm trying not to produce that anymore.
Yeah.
Why I'm doing the digital. It doesn't take up, because we don't have kids, and so I have a friend, her daughter's like a niece, and I was like, Eleni does not want to come clean up my
Auntie's house. Yeah.
yeah.
Nope.
She's like y'all's kids. She would throw it all away.
I told my mom at one point because she had so much stuff. She still has a lot of stuff, and she thinks
To
she's going to
start
move into
divesting.
a 1-bedroom retirement place.
But there comes a
But
point
several
where
years ago,
you do start that you need to start like
yeah,
thinking of that. Either
I told
giving
her
it
several,
away to your kids,
yeah,
grandkids.
I told her several years ago. I said, if you guys pass, I'm just setting your house on fire. I'm not cleaning that stuff out. And she said, and then she starts cleaning stuff out and then starts sending it to us. And I'm like, no.
But I know people too that have their kids' stuff. Like their houses are full, but it's stuff that their kids left.
Oh yeah, see, no, that's not with me. I've
No, you know
taken
what I
all my
mean? Like
stuff. My
that.
nieces, though, my nieces have left stuff there when they moved, and she's like, "Well, we need to get this out of here," and or I keep telling her, "You need to get this out of there." Well, they might. I'm like, "No," she complains about it. It's like, well, then get it out of there. Tell them to come get it,
Tell
or
them
you're
the
selling it.
deadline and come get it, or
Yeah.
you're gonna sell it and give it away. Or
Otherwise, it's going to Goodwill.
we have a really good friend that is really attached to stuff that his mom had. Right?
Uh-huh.
It's in. Some was in a garage. Some was in a van. Some was in a sunroom in the back of their house.
We're so attached to it that it's not out and being
But it's
displayed. It's just being
damaged.
stuck wherever.
As he was getting it, he found out that a lot of it was damaged.
Well,
And I
yeah.
said, how are you honoring your mom?
By
I was
letting
like,
it go to waste. Yeah.
yeah, either get in there and sell it, use it, or divest. Like when he
Yeah, get
finally
rid of it.
started digging in it, it was like, well, the garage had a leak and it rained, and so it got wet.
Yeah.
I was like, call some picker. This is before I did this, he would
Mom's
never
given
let
me
any of us like see it.
yeah.
Bob saw
Mom's
some of it.
mom's got stuff that she's kept because it meant something to her from her mom or from her grandma.
See,
But
he's
I'm
living
not
in his
sentimental
mom's
that way.
house, so he
I'm
got
not
everything.
sentimental that way. I don't want it.
I'm not either.
Unless it's
Like,
something that I can actually use. But if it's just like, oh, well, this is something that you thought was cool when you were a kid, and so I thought you might want it. It's like, no, because I don't think it's cool anymore.
this bugs me. I lost a stamp somewhere. It's in a basket, I think, because these were in a basket being stacked, and I moved them. So I think it's somewhere in a basket with paper and stuff. Cup
Probably.
tissue.
And it's the one that you really want.
Well, and I just started taking them out of this because typically what I would do is I would ink it and stamp tissue. I never took them apart, but just recently I took
Oh,
them out. So
gotcha.
I
Yeah.
never even pulled them apart. But I was doing something and I took one out. Now I don't know where that is, and it drives me nuts. But not nuts enough to go find it.
Hey, Hen.
Hi, Ann.
Sarcy says you missed a palette of art easels that were $2 for 19 easels.
Yeah,
Just what she needs is 19 easels.
I don't use an easel. I have an easel somewhere in this house I don't use. I don't like to paint on an easel. I had a big one too at one time.
You just paint on a flat table.
Yeah. Or yeah. I had, even when I did the big 8-foot piece, I just used a table.
Yeah.
And moved around it and moved it.
Spin it around and stuff. Yeah. That seems like that would be easier anyway.
Yeah, we did some of that on camera. That was crazy back then. I don't know how I got it. I don't know. I must have moved everything off my table. I don't think I had as much on my tape, like physically.
Probably.
On my table. I had stuff,
but not as much.
Oh no, I had I didn't use easels to display. I have wire. This is the other thing Bob wants me to get rid of. I have wire walls.
Oh yeah.
And I would zip tie the paintings to the walls.
So they couldn't walk away.
Or I had ribbon that went from one thing to one thing, and I used painted paper clips to clip unframed art. And I have 2 dresser drawers that are decorated that I put at the end of the table when people would walk by, and they would flip through and find unframed art that was matted, like the bunnies. I never framed my art to sell because you don't know what they want.
No.
As soon as you pay for a frame, that's not the frame they want.
And that's going to cost you a lot more money too to get it all.
And it's heavier.
And that's what I was just going to say. It's a whole lot heavier.
That's why I quit doing canvases. Because when the canvases took room to store and they were heavy to like pack and schlep to the art show. So I started doing just the matted artwork and phasing out the canvases. Or I would do smalls. But I had walls and I hung it on the walls. The wire walls. And I had 2 6-foot tables. Well, I still have the 6-foot tables. But I did a lot of smalls because people would spend $5, but they wouldn't spend like $200. But
no, exactly.
More, people, if I would try to keep stuff that was $5, $10, $20, like the bunnies I used to sell for $40. Then I'd gotten to the point where at the gallery they were $100, but they were in a frame.
Yeah.
And then finally she was like,
bigger or that same size?
She was like, give me some bunnies that aren't framed. I think people would buy them. And I was like, yeah, no, duh. She said, because we can sell them for less because you don't have that overhead.
Yeah.
She just didn't do enough traffic. And I'm not from that little town. So some of the people that were coming in are from that little town. They were clicked,
They were wanting to buy local and stuff, so yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't have any name recognition there. All right, there's another one done.
Well, that's cute.
Yep. That gives me a frame, a cluster that get 2 guest checks, cluster, a little tag, and a time card.
Good on you.
Yeah.
As Di would say, good on you.
Getting all those little stuff, some of that little stuff done. Well, and the 2 big journals. So, like I said, tomorrow I need to start. Today was digital. So I worked on that. Because I tried to do at least 2 or 3, like pick 2 or 3 things that I'm going to focus on.
Yeah.
So that I can get ready for the sale. Because I'm going to do them every 2 weeks now that I'm not working.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That'll be nice.
Shorter. Like I did 5 to 7 basically the last 2 times. Oh, we are doing a PJ sale again.
When's that?
I don't have a lot of the details yet. Black Friday weekend.
Oh, okay.
So Friday, Saturday, and I don't know about what times and Sunday. Definitely Friday. No, I take that back. I lie. Thanksgiving Day sometime in the afternoon, evening.
On Thanksgiving Day?
Yeah, you know how people are like done eating and then they have nothing to do because their husbands are watching football and so yeah, Thursday. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that'll be Thursday evening, Friday, and Saturday. No Sunday. But I don't have any details of like who or it'll be on Lindy's channel because Lindy has a StreamYard, like she pays for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she can have more guests. She can make me a co-host. So like I can open the stream and close it like it's my channel.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So that way she doesn't have to be there the whole time.
The whole time, yeah.
Yeah, like the other, I don't like the morning one. Like she's fine with morning because she gets up at the crack of dawn for her job.
Yeah.
So
No,
she
thank
would
you.
do the morning and open it up, and then I would meander in and out. But I did the late night. I did the late night the last time Juju and I did the late night. Juju modded.
Yep. For that last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can just put these over there. I'm going to set my table up for this paper to dry. So I have these old mats. So I've been trying to use those. But I still take stuff off of them. But they don't have glue. You know, like I don't use them to do other stuff, so they don't have glue on them.
The silicone mats?
Yeah, they're old, but I'm not using them to craft.
Yeah, they're just for dyeing.
Yeah, they're just for dyeing right now.
Yeah. Oh, come off of there. Thank you. You wouldn't get away with what, Terry? Yeah, Cersei, like if I'm somewhere and I have to like looking for thrift store for instance, I'm not gonna go in there and start digging in something. It needs to be displayed so that I can look. Because if I'm gonna dig, oh, pajama sale on Thanksgiving night, yeah. I would.
Like I could do it because I don't have kids and we don't have family.
As long as all the girls were gone. Well, even if the girls were here, because all we'd be doing is watching TV, so you know.
Well, yeah, and some people
listen to it and watch TV at the same
time. The men in their family are watching football, but they're not watching football. You know, it depends.
Yeah.
I have cousins that they go out and go Black Friday shopping.
Yep.
They go to a store and shop.
Yep.
See, so that's all the coffee dyed stuff that I set. So I'm going to just let it sit, and then I'll put a fan on it to dry. But I put a ruler So as it dries, it doesn't blow everywhere.
Oh, to keep it down. That doesn't make a line on it?
Sometimes it does, but usually I come in and I flip papers around. When they're drying, I flip things around so it can dry faster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick that blue right there. But if it gets, see how dark the bottom is?
Oh yeah, wow.
I
Well, yeah,
think,
because it's been sitting in there for so long that with everything on top of it. So yeah,
yeah. Well, this I didn't flip them.
yeah.
I'm just gonna leave those. But I took these out so they're not dark. I dipped them. But I wanted these papers to be darker.
Yeah. Well, hello, Miss Stephanie. Copy is served. Did you know that you can type exclamation point copy and it will serve copy without you having to make all the cups of coffee yourself? How are you, ma'am?
All right, Miss Pam.
Are you out? Time for bed?
Yeah. I'm getting a headache.
Uh-oh.
It's time to go to bed.
That's not good.
Yeah, it'll go. It's just it'll when I go to. I just need to close my eyes and
Yeah.
see. So that's what I do. The fan blows across this table. If I have too much, then I have it on the other tables just sitting and air drying. And then I just rotate. But it's in a tray lid, so it's not going to drip.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not going to run like it's not that wet anyways. But
No.
then I'll come in here like, you know how Angie goes to the bathroom and says hello? I'll come in and like move the papers around and flip the dry ones off or to the bottom and pull the middle out as so that because the top's going to evaporate first.
Right.
And I'll just keep shifting them.
All night, yeah.
I haven't done these ledger papers before. They're new. So I don't know how they're going to do. I think I'm going to have them really dry before I pull them apart because they're really thin. But I think this blue is pretty.
The ledger paper is really thin?
Yeah, the ledger paper is really thin.
Yeah.
It's modern. Even
so it's not yeah.
It's not written on. It's brand new, dyed.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't try to dye really old stuff. That just would be.
Well, you would
wouldn't
lose
have
all the
enough
writing.
of it, and it might. I just don't think it would do very well.
You'd lose all the writing too if it was written on.
Yeah, because most of the time those inks aren't permanent. Yeah, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's 4:15 for me.
4:15 for you, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I took a nap though, so I'll still get up like at 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
8 and 10.
Yeah.
Because I took a nap. So it was
How
fun.
long does it usually take to dry?
Huh?
How long does it usually take to
dry? Normally I can put 3 stacks of color paper, and by the next day it's typically, if it dries all night with the fan on it, typically by the next day I can start by midday maybe ironing some of it. But usually it's almost dry and I'll move it off and let it continue to dry and put something else under the fan. Depends how much I dye at one time. Because sometimes I leave them in these trays to dry in these trays. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And I'll just set these trays all over the table and stack
Just let
them
them dry.
and let them dry in the tray.
Yeah.
And again, I can split the layer and flip them so that because the top's going to dry faster.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But I also leave that dye that's in there so that the next time I dye, that will be in there to use. I don't clean the trays typically.
Well, that's good because then if you put another color in there, then you get that little bit of color added to something else, and it
Yeah,
comes out
because
really cool.
usually what I'll do is when I'm done with them and there's paint, I'll spray it and put a
Mhm.
piece of white paper in there
Yeah.
and let it sit, and it'll kind of get marked. And then when I pull it out, I'll go, oh, that must have been brown. That was blue. And sometimes I can tell and sometimes I can't.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Do it this way.
all right. I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Debbie, have a nice night.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming to play.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. Okay, let's see. Where's my mouse so I can make myself big again? Big. There we go. It's not quite the same color, but it's going to work, so whatever. I added this over here. A lace pocket. And that. And then on here, I added a little lace pocket. And then just put lace on the sides of those. Almost done. Well, almost done with this side. And then I just have the bottom part that's got 1, 2, 3 pockets on it. Let's see if I do this in half. Yeah, let's cut it in half. Oh my goodness, somebody needs to clean my room for me. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a clean room today. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Okay, that one needs to go skinnier. Right, Hen? I'm pretty much at that point too. I'm pretty much there too. Well, what is your major malfunction? Do you not know how to go into a pocket? Maybe you need to cut it smaller, Pam. There you go. Hey, Jill. Why are you cooking so much, Terry? Stephanie, I'm glad your interview sounds like it went pretty good. That's awesome. Whoops. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. I just didn't get a chance to say anything. So, you still have to interview it, even just because it's a different store, but it's owned by. Is it owned by the same people? That's smart, Terry. When I was single, I I liked to eat. I liked to take like frozen meals to work and stuff with me. Um, and so I would, and it's also about the same time that I started going to Al-Anon, so I didn't really have a whole lot of time to cook. So I would put a crock pot meal in on like Monday morning before I went to work. And then I would come home, eat that meal, and then put the rest of it in little containers. And it was usually enough for like 4 more days. And then 4 or 5 more days. So I'd put them in little containers with some rice and then stick them in the freezer. And the next day I would do the same thing. And I would do that for 7 days. And then I had an entire month's worth of homemade frozen dinners that I liked. And it was a lot cheaper to do it that way. It worked out really well. I can't get my act together enough to do that now. I should, but yeah. Well, I don't know. It's like I make a crock pot meal for my husband and I, and it doesn't last as long. Like we barely get 2 days out of it sometimes. Gotcha. Okay, and she's going to be back on Friday. Well, that'll be good. Okay, let's do. I like this paper. It's cute. Get a bigger crock pot. Well, it also doesn't last as long because there's two of us, so that's a little bit different, Before it was just one of me. And I also wasn't as much of a pig as I am now either. I eat a lot more now than I did back then. Of course, I was single, so I was trying to watch my weight, I wasn't trying to eat a ton of food. Oh, fantastical. Yay, yay, yay. All right, let's get these pockets out of the way. I want to be done with this book, but I don't know what I'm going to work on. Oh, well, I've got my Christmas book I can work on after this. I want Di to come so that maybe we can work on our Halloween books, because I want to work on my Halloween book. Yeah. I don't know what it is with my hubs. Like he eats smaller portions of food than me. That's not where I wanted to put that. I wanted to put it down there. Oh well. He eats smaller portions of food than I do. Um, and he doesn't snack a whole lot or anything, but I don't know what it is. He gets full really easy. I haven't, since I've been doing this, I don't eat as much. But I do find that I eat just before I go to bed, and that's not good because I either wake up with a stomach ache or um it's just sitting there on my gut all night long. Yeah, me too, Hen. I do too. That's an ADHD thing. Oh, really? See, if I'm like, it depends on what for me, it's like if I'm really upset with by something like a breakup or someone passing or something like that, I'm not going to eat for a while because I get nauseous when I'm stressed out or, upset like that. But like just regular, I don't really get depressed. I get anxious. And sometimes I eat when I'm anxious. It depends on how anxious I am. Other times, most of the time, no, because I don't. My bowels and my tummy get affected by my anxiety, and so a lot of times I won't eat because of that. Your tummy's quite persistent. Yeah, that's true, Terry. Yeah, when I'm crafting, I forget to eat a lot because of the fact that I'm busy. I don't think about it until my tummy's like, oh, you're hungry. Or if it's like at night, I need to take my medicine, you know. Yours is growling at you now. Feed me. I know. I had chips and guac, and there wasn't that much of it. And then I was going to make some pasta, and you all know how that went. Actually, I don't eat because I'm hungry when I get done. I eat because I need to take my leg medicine. Because, like, if I eat when I'm sitting here with you guys with the intent of taking my leg medicine, I finish eating and forget to take my leg medicine. So then I have to eat again so that I can take my leg medicine. Could I say leg medicine more times? I probably could. Should I? No, I should not. Isn't that cute paper? Ooh, I don't like IKEA food. It's very bland. Oh wait, I'm talking to a Brit. Sorry. I forgot that your food doesn't have much flavor. I'm finishing up my Flippy Flappy book, my envelope book. Yeah, I can't eat IKEA's food. It's so bland. I love IKEA. I love going to IKEA. You know what? The one food I do love getting from them is their cinnamon rolls. Oh my goodness. Those are so freaking good. They're the ones that they sell at the register, or like when you're in at the registers as you're going out the store. But last time I was there, you had to they were selling them differently, and they didn't taste as good. So I don't know. You used to be able to get them like in this like tin, and this last time they didn't sell it that way, and it didn't have a lid either. I think I don't remember what it was, but it was something that I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll ever be buying these again because that was annoying. The hot dogs and chips from downstairs, yeah. I don't. So that stuff downstairs wasn't bad, but I've tried eating the food upstairs. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like from their actual restaurant. Mm-mm. Isn't this a cute pack of paper? I love it. If you have an Ollie's, go check it out because that's where it's from. It's a color block or color book. Delilah. A whole whopping $1.99. And I had like 2 or 3 of them sent to me from Cheryl, and I bought like 4 or 5 of them myself. So I've got bunches. You guys will see. You guys will see this paper repeated eventually. Frida, they do that in Australia too. Yeah, I don't have a Ollie's here either, Terry. Oh. Is Dollarama like a resell place? Like they get stuff from businesses that are closing out or overstock and then resell it? Because that's what Ollie's is. I think it's stuff that used to be like at Hobby Lobby or something. Bangers and beans. Oh, that's not the side that I wanted to use. Dang it. I wanted to use the light side. Oh well. I guess we're going over to the dark side on this one. I'm sorry, baked beans are not something that you're supposed to eat for breakfast. Baked beans are dinner. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, our Dollar Tree won't have stuff like that. Not good stuff. Their stuff is all like stuff made by them that's come from China for really cheap. Kind of like Temu, but here. But Ollie's is a resell. Oh, I know why that was easier. I'm like, why is this one so much easier to round the corners? It's because I haven't backed it up yet. Like I did that one. Backed it up. I haven't backed it yet. Back it up. Okay, what's we gonna do? I haven't put any paint on any of these. Let's paint it. Let's put some paint on it. I like bread with jam. I like scrambled eggs or what do you call it? Over hard eggs. Look at me getting my fingers dirty again. You'd think I like playing in paint or something. Sarcy, that shop light looks huge. My favorite breakfast and lunch when we're in Australia is bacon egg rolls. Oh my god. Bomb diggity. Like, I could have those 2 meals a day and be perfectly happy. Don't know that my body would do well, but yeah, that's a huge light source. There we go. Yes, bacon and egg rolls are the best, especially like going to like a market, like an open market on Saturday and getting them from somewhere like that. Yum. Covered with cream. Cream like milk cream, like cream from the cow, huh? Not butter, but like before it goes to butter. Yeah, I'm not a soggy bread person either. I'm not a soggy cereal person either. I can't do milk on my cereal. Okay. I think I already checked this, didn't I? Ooh. Dang it, just a hair too small. That's a breakfast? That's dinner. My my mom used to make stuff all the time that was like the chipped beef on toast. Ugh. Could not with that. Could not. Okay, I need to cover the back of that one. You're done. Hi, Lynn. Lynn's giving coffee to everybody that just came in. I may need to get a refill on coffee. I haven't gotten there yet, woman, because I drink coffee, not tea. There isn't I don't have a hashtag tea one. You can do it all you want, Hen. It's not there. Are you happy now? And no, I'm not doing boba. Forget it. I got coffee and tea. We are not doing boba. Oh, that one's easy. So, Frida, you don't put sugar in your coffee then? How big is your mug? How big is your mug? I really need to know. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Just so you know, Hen, that doesn't answer everything. How do you think coffee got in there, and how do you think chocolate got in there? Casey kept trying to give coffee to people, so I had to do coffee, and then Di was screaming for chocolate for a while, so then I had to get chocolate in there, and thought Hen was gonna have a start going on strike or something because we didn't have tea. Ooh, caramel syrup in your coffee, your latte. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Da bomb, da bomb, da bomb. I was going to paint that, but I used the wrong stamp, the wrong ink, so it's going to stay black. Ooh, I used to love Fresca. Do they even make it anymore? Oh, really? I haven't seen it in forever. I feel like that should have a tab on it, but because it folds over, a tab's not going to work. So it's just going to have to be fought with. I am sorry, Stephanie. You're going to have to learn how to jam quietly. Oh, smells so good, right? How very dare they? Terry, do you say that in your normal life now? Like talking to your son or husband and stuff? If so, I'm sorry. Is your family like, where is this coming from? I'm sorry, Terry's family. Did you blame it on me? It's this crazy lady I listen to at night. Rude. You're like, it's my little secret, neener, neener. Lest they not permit you to do it anymore, huh? Can't hang out with her anymore. She's crazy. Yeah, but like I tell Marty all the time, just smiling and nodding your head can end you up in jail. She does that with Juju a lot, and I'm like, Marty, you're going to end up in jail. I so love the smell of coffee dyed paper. I know I say that all the time, but I do. I do, I do, I do. Sorry, can't see what I'm doing. Holy cow, Nightbot. I need to set it up so like one of them's like at 12 minutes or something so they don't like do them like at odd times where they're not gonna all show up at one time. That's kind of crazy. There's some overkill for you. Have some time for a commercial break. Brought to you by Nightbot. Oh, really, Len? Okay. I'm going to leave that one empty so they can put whatever they want in there. Do I do something on here? No, it's, oh, I know what I can do on there. I know what I can do. Let's move the wet towel, that, and that. Oh my gosh, what happened to all the space on my desk? I figured at first I'm like a few Amy's, okay, and then I'm like, oh, she meant days. I got it, girl, I got it. I knew what you meant. On the edges of it, Terry? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, plus I have the gold in here. And I didn't do I didn't do that, and I didn't do gold around that when I did it either, so. Okay, they got some shimmery on them. No, I'm not going to mess with that anymore. Okay. I just remembered I didn't do anything in here yet. Dang it. Okay. Well, apparently that pencil likes to be, or pen likes to be held straight up, not sideways. Yes, it was. Hey, Flo. Thank you, Flo. So I looked up what National Day is today, and it's Boss's Day and National Dictionary Day, but also National Liquor Day. Yeah. Becca and Curiously Michelle celebrated National Grouch Day by making Oscar the Grouch using what do you call it? Using felting. You know, with the little stabby things that would send me to the hospital because I would be bleeding out. What made me go pink? I love pink. Pink's my fave. Pink is my all-time favorite color. So it's not a stretch for me to use pink. Not a stretch for me at all. I want a shimmer. I don't know what to shimmer though. I want to, like, do I shimmer the bird? Do I shimmer? Let's do just the branches that the bird's sitting on. Well, this is still that journal that I was showing Di how to make that one time. The out of the envelopes, and so I'm just trying to get it finished up, and then we'll go back to the red and green. I guess that wasn't meant to sit on there. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. I've been bit by the wink of Stella bug. And I think I like it. Like it. All right, bye, Terry. See you in a bit. Shimmery. It's safe to assume I'm a dork. Very safe. I don't know where Anne is. I don't know where Michelle is. Not Michelle. Diane is. I don't know. Just all up in here by my lonesome. I did have Debbie on here for a while. Yeah, she's usually awake by now, isn't she? Well, that was stupid, Pam. Why? Because I can. There we go. Shimmery. I love this stuff. Hey, Michelle. How'd your Grinch turn out, woman? I know all y'all fall asleep on me, and then you wake up, and then you fall asleep on me. As long as you're still watching me, it's all good. Fat Daddy watches me every night. Okay, thank you, Jill. Why is that hanging out there? There we go. Okay. I need a tag and a tag and a something. Guess I should have done it like that on that other one too. What a dummy. Oh well, that one will just be different. Okay, I'll have to go check it out then. Okay, we're going to cut you right there. Scissors, where are you? Well, we're back to summoning people. They were just asking, where's Anne? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen her yet today. Does that mean Di's going to show up here pretty soon too? That's funny, Lynn. Was it alive? The massage one, was it alive? Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. So, if you have Repli lace, snip it and make it into straight lace. Snip it like your ex-husband. I don't know. Don't ask. It wasn't a live? Well, that's weird because I've heard of lives, sending you over to other lives, but well, it's a good thing it sent you to me. Could have been worse. And I sent you a link earlier if you want to come play. Oh, man. Did y'all notice that your green's back? YouTube's done hating on me. Hey, neighbor. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Lynn. That's horrible. That's one of my greatest fears is having an accident with my pet in the car with me. I mean, yeah, it'd be horrible to get in an accident with my husband in the car or whatever, but a pet, that just terrifies me. Happy whatever day it is because I'm retired and I don't care. I eat, I sleep, I wake up, I craft. I eat, I sleep, I wake up, I craft. Eat, sleep, craft, repeat. Ah! Note to self, do not get too close to that lace because it will try to melt on you. Yeah, that would be hard. I can imagine. That would be really hard. Especially if you were injured to the point where you couldn't like help him or talk to the paramedics or whatever. I know. I just like to rub it in when I can. Come on, come out of there. I haven't seen Xena in a couple days. Oh, that would be awesome, Lynn. Yeah. Good, Lynn. Or not Lynn. Good, Stephanie. Okay. Anybody see the lid to my glue? Never mind, found it. You can stop looking. Oh, yeah, and with sirens and stuff being around, that could be, yeah. That could be a big problem. Yay! That's good. That's good, Flo. That's good. Start your morning out on a cheery note. Not a Cheerio, but a cheery note. Well, I guess you could start it out on Cheerios too, but yeah, that was another dumb joke. Sorry. Sorry, there's too much glue in here and the lid doesn't want to go on right. Oh, I don't blame them on thunderstorms. All right. Can you hear that noise? The little flump flump noise? That's it's Harley's toy. It sounds like a little robotic thing is gonna come and attack me any second. It's this little dome shaped thing, and it has a thing that sticks up out of the end on a wire, and it comes up and down, up and over, and it has like a feather. Well, it used to have a feather attached to it. He's destroyed that, But he no longer just sits and hits it like he did as a kitten. Now he grabs a hold of it and drags it around the house. So it's laying on its side back there with the thing going flop, 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 flop on the carpet. Yeah. Okay, that's done. I will leave that so they can put their own tag in it. Tag here, and then this part's done. I feel like something should go on this page though, because it's kind of bowing. Bowing. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I didn't think you guys could hear it. I'm sorry. That's what it is, but it's flomping on the floor. It was like behind my bookcase though. Like I could barely hear it. I didn't think you guys could hear it that well. Ooh, Quasi Town. Stuff to entertain my cat that turns on by itself, and he's nowhere around to play with it. I have no idea. Oh, there he is. I was just gonna say I don't know where he's at, but I just turned around and he was right there. Hi, Hars. Yeah. Well, I know his little bird, his owlie toy that he likes to play with. That y'all can hear that, but I didn't think you'd be able to hear this thing. I didn't think it was that loud. There is little tiny bells on the end of it. I'm surprised you can hear that because I can barely even hear it. All I heard was the flump flump. Don't know where he went to though. Can't really see that, can you? Nopers. Yep, it is. Thank you. Oh, good idea. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, I think.
How's the house?
It's coming along, I think.
Does it have floors?
That happens today.
Yay for floors.
Yes.
What'd they do yesterday?
He painted. So he painted the whole ceiling and he painted the whole wall. And then he painted another wall that wasn't damaged at all. So I'm a little confused. But he said that Mr. Vinny told him to do that. Mr. Vinny's the contractor. He calls him Mr. Vinny. So
Maybe so the paint matched?
Well, no, not really. But
no,
anyway,
because he would have done the other walls then.
Right, and he didn't. So they need a second coat, but he's supposed to pick up the paint on his way here and then do the painting and then put the flooring down. But he's got all the molding to paint too. He's got 12 feet molding to paint. But the floor is supposed to go down today. He worked somewhere else in the morning and he got here at about 1:30, but he'd been working. So the guy was like running around. So, he didn't leave here until almost 5:45.
Oh, wow. That's a long day.
So this guy is a worker. Not so much like the other guy, but Chris was here. The framer, the carpenter, I guess you know.
Uh-huh.
And he hung the door. So the door's up. So the room is officially enclosed.
How much more needs to be done on the original work?
Okay. I look at it and I say to myself, there is more to be done than has been done.
Really?
Well, if you start looking at everything, the electrician has to be here. Okay, you have the electrical that has to be done, sheetrock that has to be done, flooring, obviously, that has to be done. A new AC mini split has to be installed. The sheetrock, all of that's got to be painted. The lights have to be installed. The outside has to be stuccoed. The door has to be completely, it's hung now and open, but that has to be finished. It's got to be sealed in and hardware's got to be put on. So you go down that list.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff.
A lot.
There's a lot.
That's a lot.
A lot.
Yeah,
So
that is.
I mean, you say, "Oh wow, look at it! It's all enclosed." Yeah, but then I start thinking about everything that has to be done,
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
and
Um
everything's 2 days. Okay.
Lynn, this is called Wink of Stella.
Oh, you got your winky. You got your winky stuff.
Yeah, so I have this is a clear one and white and red and green and gold and black.
Well,
Oh, and you can't see them because I'm all zoomed in.
whoa. Have you
So,
have you laid them down? Can you lay it down? Just a little sample so we can see.
yeah, so here's the there's the clear that I just did. So it comes out, well, you can't really
Oh,
see it that well on there.
it's very subtle.
It is very subtle. There you can kind of see it. Okay, let me show you where you can see it better on here. I used it on the branches on this tree.
Oh, yes. I like that. I've
Isn't
heard
that
about that
pretty?
product for years. I figured I don't need it, and I don't.
And
But
then the red,
oh, yes.
the berries have it just a little bit. So the difference between so the berries have the red one on it. It's mica, so you can't feel it.
Right.
So the berries have a little bit of the red.
Mm-hmm.
The green on the leaves got a little heavy because when you fill, you have to squeeze to fill it up to start it, but
Okay.
you can't, you have to squeeze just a little bit, I found
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. No,
And
it's a learning curve.
then just let it soak down to the tip.
Okay.
But so it had squirted out on the table, and so this was me trying to clean it up and put it on
Sure.
there, so it came out a little bit messier. No, it's not a marker, it's got a brush tip, like the paint, like the water brushes
Like a
from
water brush, but you fill it with the stuff.
but it has the ink, it has the stuff in it already. I don't
Oh,
know. I
is
don't
it
think you can
refillable?
refill it. I'm not
I,
sure.
yeah, I'm sure that nib comes off.
It does. You have to unscrew it because when you get it, so there's what the green looks like.
Okay.
When you get it, it comes with this little black part here,
Oh,
and you have
okay.
to take that black part off to get the to connect there's like a pointy part in here,
Right.
and to connect that pointy part with the part that has the
The
stuff
fluid.
inside of it,
Yeah.
you have to take that black part off of there. So, and that means unscrewing that part, but it doesn't look like there's any way to add anything in there.
Well,
So,
I'm wondering if the nib doesn't come off.
yeah, I don't
And,
know.
and then you would eyedrop it in through that hole.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not sure. There might be refills for it. I'm not sure. I would have to look into it
Yeah.
and see.
Well,
But I'd love
obviously,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, if there are refills
But
available,
now
then it's refillable.
somebody was telling me that they have had theirs for. Hi, Lana. They've had
Huh?
theirs for many years. Like, I want to say she said that like 11, 12 years, and they were still going and not dry. So, we'll see how long they last because I'm now putting them on everything.
Right, I was going to say that really has to do with how much it's used, right? That's the
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't seem to use very much, and it's so
right.
thin. It's just so, but it adds just enough sparkle that I don't
Yeah,
know if
it's
I like that
beautiful.
there, but I've got
So
somewhere else.
very subtle.
Yeah, yeah.
Inca Stella. Yeah, I've heard of that product for a long
Wink
time.
of Stella. Yeah,
Stella of Ink or Inca Stella.
wink. WINK. Wink.
Oh, wink. I'm thinking ink.
Wink.
Wink of
Yeah,
Stella. Okay, so it's like
wink
a
of
wink
Stella.
of. So Stella's winking, and the
Yeah,
wink is a subtle mica.
yeah. Yep.
I got it. All right.
And like so, like the colored ones, like this has a green like ink or something in there.
Hmm.
The gold has like a gold color, the white has white, but this one just comes out clear with the. Now, see, there isn't that much. I don't. Can you see the darkness in there? You can't.
No, not really.
Yeah, so I can see with the light shining through it. I can see how
Oh,
much ink is in there.
oh, okay. All right.
Um,
Huh.
yeah, it doesn't come completely full. I can
Let's
tell you
see.
that.
I'm just curious.
I want to use the black on my um Halloween journal.
Oh, yeah. I'm checking that out. I actually stumped Google. They don't know. I said, "Are Wink Stella refillable?" Your search did not match any documents. That's never happened.
Maybe try Wink of Stella refills.
That's what I did. Oh, it's Wink of Stella. I figured I did that.
Yeah, wink like you're winking your eye.
Yeah. Here's one of the choices: refillable whiskey bottle. No.
Not the same.
Not the same. Wink of. That was funny. Persian cat. No, okay. Stella. I think it's Stella. Huh. Let's see. That's the one I want to click on. Yeah, no. Oh, yes. When Casella Ken's. Yes. The answer is yes. When Casella pens can be refilled, but they are typically designed to be refilled only once or twice. You can extend the life of the pen by adding a liquid like rubbing alcohol or water to the remaining glitter in the barrel. So there's some hacks there for when it comes down to that for you to play with. It helps if you spell it right. And of course, guess what? There's a video. Did you mute yourself?
There we go. Better.
Yeah.
I knocked myself out again because of the Zoom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So it comes clear, or the paintbrush just comes white like this,
Yeah.
and you unscrew this part and take this black part off,
Right.
and then there's the part that has the ink, and then there's like a little pointy nib.
Yeah, that's like the wick. That's the wick that brings the fluid to the
Yeah.
And
then you have to shake it.
Shake it up, baby. And there's a bunch of stuff that's interesting. Craft hacks, how to refill Wink Stella brush pens. There you go. And eventually it'll fill. But you can't tap it because it's a brush. It's not like a hard nip like a Posca pen.
Right. Yeah.
It's just that the gravity has to pull it down. And
yeah. You're supposed to squeeze it a little bit, and then see, it's starting to come out now.
Yeah. Oh, this is exciting. It's going to be cool on that Halloween thing. That black is going to look really awesome.
Yeah. I did earlier, I added the clear right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the shimmery there?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
And I added it on the moth
Mm-hmm.
and on the moon.
Of course, yes. The moon.
Oh, and on the cross too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, one side of it is completely black now. The other side, not so much. It's taking its time. Where do I want to do it though?
Very cool. Oh, they're made by Kurtaki. Zig. I love Kurtaki.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
I have all their paints. I love their watercolors. They are the best.
Before you put on an actual refill, you can fill the barrel with distilled water, shake it, and use it again. Okay.
Jet Pen
think-
sells them, and so does Amazon.
Yeah, I got mine from Amazon.
And, well, if you have Prime, the shipping's free. Jet Pens is a great site. They've got some really neat stuff over there, but the shipping that kills you.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I know. Not that bad.
You trying to convince yourself there?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can buy little sets of them too.
Yeah, I didn't. So there was the $42 set, but none of its colors that are the colors I use or wanted.
Oh,
So I bought them individually.
oh, I
But
see.
they still came out. Well, I bought the black and gold and clear individually, and then the green, red, and white came as a Christmas set.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a set here for $39.60
Mm-hmm.
that has red, green, black. That may have been yeah.
I don't like the tip of this one. Maybe it's just.
And it's
very-
archival. Wow. Archival.
Black doesn't appear to have as much shimmer, though.
Oh no. Did you have to buy this like the 3-pack?
I bought the 3-pack of the Christmas one,
Because here's okay. All right.
but then the other ones I bought separately.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's the individual ones. I wonder how they would hold up. How it would look. I'm a big buy the complete set person, unfortunately. So I have the complete set of Jelly Roll pens, and that's 72 pens.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's a lot.
Yes, and they have a whole line that's glitter and metallic, and
Yeah.
it's all.
I'm not a Jelly Roll fan. Those things
Yeah,
get all clogged up and annoying.
Yeah, when they work, they're great, but they can be rather fussy.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you 100%.
Okay, I don't think you're coming out the way you're supposed to.
All right. Sunday, I was going to work on a junk mail journal. Because since Sunday, I've received more junk mail. It never stops. I have that informed delivery service. So the post
What's
office.
that?
Hmm?
What's that? What
It's
is
a
that?
free
I've never heard of that.
It's a free service, and it'll tell you what mail is coming. So
Really?
yeah, just go to the website and fill out this thing, and then you'll get a thing early in the morning telling you exactly what mail is going to be in your mailbox later in the day.
Huh.
And it'd be great if your mailbox was far away, and then you can figure, well, I'm not going to walk all the way down there for junk mail. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So that's why I use my mailbox is not that far from my house, maybe 20 feet.
Mm.
But some days I don't go out there because it's just junk mail.
Yeah, it's junk mail or there's no mail, and you're like, well, forget it then. I
Yeah,
don't need to go out there.
exactly. So some days I don't go out. But this is from my friends at Wildlife, and they always send you cute cards. No, my camera must be frozen. Am I frozen?
Are you frozen? Yeah, I can't. I just see scissors.
I'm waving my hands.
Nope, we don't see your hands. We see scissors and glue and
Yeah,
something
okay.
blue and yellow.
Can I refresh without?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do a refresh.
it'll kick you out but bring you right back.
Okay, that's what I see that. Reload.
There you go.
There. Okay. So I get these cards from them. So I could maybe save those for a Christmas journal or put in the
Oh,
Christmas
wow.
book. Every year. No, they want a donation.
Oh. It's like the address labels or whatever that some of them send you.
Oh yeah, I throw those out. I only some of the address labels I need. But yeah, but this is a nice envelope we can use. This is a handy the tip chart. Carry that around here so you know how much tip.
Oh, yeah.
And a pocket calendar for 2026. That's a little gift you get. And then you can either get a zippered bag and pouch, a cooler bag and tote bag, or a golf umbrella.
Wow.
If you make a donation of, let me see the amount of that. Well, it tells you somewhere. Yeah. I have a lot of, the best thing that they give out are these beautiful nylon, like ripstock nylon reusable shopping bags. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
all fold up into a little pouch about this big, but they're 3 gigantic bags for
Oh,
shopping.
nice.
They are really nice. I've gotten several sets of those and given them away. The problem, if you take them to the supermarket and you hand them to the guy to fill them up, you got to say, no, don't fill them all the way up to the top because then I won't be able to lift it because
Right?
it holds so much stuff.
I gotta carry.
Yeah.
I still gotta carry it. So, yeah.
So if you can send them $16, that's the minimum you can send them, then you have a choice of one of those 3 gifts.
Plus the cards and all the other stuff that they give.
Yeah. And I've done it several times. And the stuff is not junky either.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice stuff. So messenger bags, tote bags, but those nylon And these are kind of cute, just to cut out and use these stickers here.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot that can be salvaged from this in a
Yeah.
Christmas journal. So I might save that. Cut the bear, and you're always looking for envelopes. So let's see. Got the tip card. I'm going to use that envelope. Use that as a thing. Might use that as a thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just now starting to get loose. It's taken itself a minute there to do it.
The black?
Yeah, the mica was not coming out as quick. But it's starting to do it now. You can see the shimmer. Well, you guys can't really.
I know people buy mica powder, right? And then they mix it with, what do they mix it with? Do you know?
I don't know. I've never used it before.
Because I know
Other
you
than in the mica spray. It must be some sort of an oil. Because I think the stuff that, like the mica sprays that Tim Holtz has, I think that is like in an oil because I don't think it's a water. I don't know. Maybe it is a water based.
because I've seen that you actually buy, it's like little glass jars and it has like mica in it. And the mica is like the flakes. And then you do something with the flakes. But I'm not
You
sure.
can get some at Dollar Tree too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like really bright colors that are.
Okay.
It's for. I can't remember what the purpose of it that it said it was for, but
All right. I was cutting these ladies out. I like this picture. Okay. So I normally play bridge on Thursdays in the morning and afternoon. It's a big bridge day. But I'm not today because I've got workmen in the house.
yeah,
I want to be here. Not that I don't trust the workmen. It's just that I don't trust them with them not letting Lily out.
yes, exactly.
And I feel bad locking her in a room for 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, no, that's not fair to her.
You know, and you can't expect people to be aware. They're not.
No, especially if they're not cat people.
Right. Or keeping doors closed, you know, as they go in and out of the house. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's. I've got a couple of the guys trained about being very aware of where the cat is, but David is not one of them because he's relatively new and young guy.
Well, and if he's not a pet person, a lot of pet people don't understand.
That yeah. Now my contractor's son, Brendan, he definitely is a pet person, and he definitely is very cognizant of being aware of the pet being safe and stuff like that. So
Yeah, that's good.
he's good. And Chris the carpenter too. He's got one of the most beautiful cats I've ever seen. I think I told you earlier. He showed me a picture. It is what do you call it? A rainbow Siamese. It's it's actually a breed of Siamese cats.
I never heard of that before.
I know. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. It has like an orange tabby. It's got like a tabby type print face with a Siamese body. It's really pretty.
Oh wow.
I told you he wanted it in an auction.
Huh. Didn't know you could auction off cats.
Well, apparently this was a pedigree cat, and his father was supposed to be watching his cat, and his cat got away. So there was this auction for this breed of Siamese cat, And so he called his dad. He said, I want you to fill out a slip. That's the least you can do. You lost my cat. So his father filled out a slip for the auction, and his girlfriend and he did, and a couple of others of his buddies did. And lo and behold, he won the cat.
Hmm.
I got this in the mail too. This screams I have to. It looks like I'm going to have to do a Christmas tree. Joy to
Yes,
the world.
it does. Hey, baby, what are you doing? Speaking of cats. Oh, you're
Are you
taking up the
familiar with
whole.
the Heifer International?
Uh-uh.
It's a great organization. This is when you buy a family a sustainable animal like chickens or goats.
Uh-huh.
It's based on, give a man a fish to eat, he eats a day. Teach a man how to fish, and he fishes, his life away. No, not his life away, but I used to have my classes. I had a senior class, and I talked to them about this. And I said, "Well, I think you guys, you guys have more than everything. You are so lucky. You are so privileged. You've got everything. There's nothing you guys don't need. I think you guys could chip in, and we should buy something through Heifer International." So they decided as a class to buy a goat. So we bought a goat, and the goat was $120. So I had to collect $120.
Oh, no, you know what? We did do that at school one year.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And some kids paid up right away, other kids, and then I'd have kids, tracking down other kids. I've heard a conversation in the parking lot. Hey, did you give Law your $20 yet? You got to get that money to Law. And they're yelling across, where's your goat money? And people are like, what are they talking about? Goat money? But we did get our goat money together.
That's funny.
So we have goats and chickens. I ask my relatives, instead of getting me something, to buy an animal, because I don't need anything.
Yeah. For like Christmas and stuff.
Yeah, for Christmas, yeah. Buy a goat, or buy some chickens, or rabbits. But you can buy a whole Noah Ark for $5,000.
A whole Noah's Ark, huh?
Yeah, you get 2 cows, 2 oxen, 2 sheep, 2 pigs, 2 water buffalo, 2 beehives, 2 goats, trio of rabbits, trio of ducks, trio of guinea pigs, flocks of geese, flocks of chicks, schools of fish, community animal vet kits.
Wow.
$5,000. Ark not included.
Right. Come on, baby. Off you go. Go that way, please. Okay, you just knocked my glasses over. There we go. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, look, they even have solar kits. Community solar kit. You could bring electricity to your remote village
Oh, wow.
for $5,000. You can drill a well for clean water for $750. You can plant trees.
I can't remember what it was that we did at school. I think
we used to do the little boxes.
Yeah.
Did you do those? The kids like those. You get a little shoe box and you fill it with all sorts of goodies. And little kids like that.
Oh, we did that. Our church does that.
Yeah. These are little
at
piggies.
Christmas time.
Yeah, beehives and bees. So chickens, if you don't have a lot of money, chickens would be the most reasonable. You can get a flock of chickens for $20. And then you can eat the eggs and sell the eggs. But they have a basket of hope. And that, I guess you get, the basket can be made family in need, offering them the same security and hope. Imagine the lake and joy. Family raising chickens and rabbits, which are easy to care for and reproduce quickly. Allow family.
How much is in a flock of chickens? Did we lose Anne again? Anne be froze again. She froze again. Mm. Hey, Thunder. All right, bye, Hen. Have a good day. Sorry, I didn't think I was going to do this much, but then I couldn't tell where to stop doing it once I started doing it. So, having internet problems?
Yeah, you disappeared. And it was interesting. You disappeared on your restream where the two of us are together, but you appeared solo on my iPad.
Wow,
So then I refreshed and it brought us back together again.
that's weird.
Yes, it is. All right. So this will be for a potential. I was able to let Lily go out. Hi, Thunder. Out onto the patio for the first time. She was excited.
Oh, yeah, because she likes it out there, huh?
Yeah, that's where she lives. Yeah, that's her. So she was out there walking, surveying.
What you doing in my room, Mom?
Yeah, that's your room, baby. Okay. That's the next thing I have to do. What's it going to use? I gotta black out all my addresses. That's always a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I could use that washi tape paper and just stick it on there,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. It's transparent.
Yeah, it's not thick enough.
Mm. Well, maybe I can use this medical tape though.
Yeah. The medical tape should work.
Yeah, I got this stuff. Big one. I got the big stuff. The big stuff. Okay. Okay. I'll do this then. Not sticky. Oh, this is perforated too. It's cool. Oh, look.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. A little. Cool. Wow, that's sticky.
Through
Yeah, you can see through it.
the medical tape?
Yeah. Well, it's gauze.
Yeah, but I thought it filled in better than that.
Yeah.
Can you paint over it?
I will. I was hoping I could just. Well, let me try this though. Aha! I know what I can use. I can stand up. Oh my god! Oh, I ache all over.
What have you been doing that makes you ache all over?
I'm not sleeping well.
Oh.
Okay, take out the medical tape. This will work.
Oh, painter's tape? Yep.
That'll work. And then
Should.
a big glob of blue. I could just as easily just glue a picture on it, but I'll just do this. Yeah. That works. I tried out one of the Eddie's stencils on this envelope on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
This is his stencil. This is just so gorgeous. Isn't it a beautiful stencil? Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is.
It's a big stencil, yeah. I love it.
Did you paint it or did you do gel plate or?
No, I painted it. I used the the makeup sponges and dabbed the paint on.
Yeah.
I was covering my. It was time to change out my drop paper.
Mm-hmm.
And what I do with those typically I stencil all over them, and then I can use them for collage paper.
Oh yeah.
But instead of throwing them out, they are. And it was so big that I had several different. I used several different stencils.
Yeah.
One of which was Eddie's. And it's fine. I got show you. So here's his stencil over the drop paper, so you can see there's a lot going on, but that looks cool.
Well, that looks cool though.
Yeah. So that's one part of it. And then I had a bicycle stencil that I stenciled on another part of it.
Oh, nice.
And then here's a geometric one from P&M Studios. I liked the flowers, so I did them again. Here's another stencil I did.
Oh, pretty.
Another stencil. So you end up with 4 nice pieces of fodder or collage or whatever. Instead of
Are those all from P&M?
this one is Sean Petit. The bicycle is Sean Petit. The others are, this is Devin Rex. I think this is Safia. This is Eddie. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, these are, except for the bicycle ones, which is Sean Petit.
Yeah.
But you end up with nice things you can use. And I usually put freezer paper down. That's what I tape down on my table when I'm going to do that.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea because then you can do it and not a lot sticks to it, huh?
Yeah, and then you can recycle it by stenciling it when you're all done. And it's not that heavy, but it's sturdy. It takes
Right.
It can take a lot of. You can beat up on it.
Yeah, because of it's a thicker paper, so
And it's got that coating on it.
yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is cool. No address on it. That'll be a pretty page. Marinating after grilling.
What?
I'll go in there. There's an address. I know. Let me try this. I have some. Whoops. These are going from the sky.
No, did I use the whole thing up? No, there we go.
I'm going to have to move all the books off my bookcase today.
That does not sound like fun.
Like a washi tape I can stick down over my address. That works. Okay, that's all that can use that. This is why I end up with all these magazines. How can you say no to $12 for a year subscription to Vanity? I mean, $12.
Well, I can say no, but I don't do the kind of art that you do, so.
Yeah, that's true.
But that can provide you with a lot of art.
Oh my God, yes. Because I do love my magazine collage images.
Yes, you do.
If you go to my Instagram, you can see some of my earlier ones that I have to say are pretty good. My students are the one that set up my Instagram account. I said,
Oh, yeah?
Instagram. I said, Instagram, what's that?
Why do I need that?
Yeah, look. Let's put all your pictures on Instagram. I said, okay. That was a really nice group of seniors. I really enjoyed them a lot. They were a lot of fun.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Well, seniors can be real pains in the asses, or they can be really cool.
Yeah.
So go through your junk mail, folks. It's a plethora of papers and images. I might just cut that image out. I'll leave it. It's this nice heavy paper, and I'm looking for an address. There's no address on there. Let's see, there'll be an address on this one where they ask for money. Yes.
Well, and it's good paper to gel plate on or do painty paper or something with it.
Oh, yes.
when it's thick paper like that, because you end up covering it all up, so it's
Yeah.
not like you're going to see
Exactly.
any of the other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Some of my fondest journals are made out of junk mail, where I've gone and covered them with images, and they look so cute. All the different images, and they can be a little flippy floppy because the pages are irregular sizes, not as flippy floppy as the intentional flippy floppy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yep, there's my name. Don't wear it out. This washi tape is perfect because it's kind of, it's grayish and it kind of blends in. You know, it doesn't look.
Yeah.
It looks a lot better than just scratching it out with a magic marker. That's damn sure.
Right.
Let's see. This is it's Jennifer Morris. That's not me. Cover her name. They can, travel guard. Oh, and these are fun for side collages, like because they're like little books, so you can do like a 3-fold collage and then fold her back up like so. Those are fun.
I made a journal out of one of those.
Yeah, they're fun.
It was part of my like little travel journal from Australia.
I have some little travel journals. I made one when my son and daughter-in-law took me to Nova Scotia, and that was a fun one because I little bits and pieces, and we stopped off and got a pastry, and I saved the little bag that the pastry came in. You know, that kind of really fun ephemera, that little bits and pieces of stuff that you pick up along the way, brochures, and it came out really cute. But it wouldn't mean anything to anybody, you know, because it's
no, but it does to you. So
yeah, it's a fond memory. See, this is heavy duty paper, and this is from The Week. Are you familiar with the magazine The Week?
No. Hi, Hars. What are you trying to do there, buddy? No. Hi. Goodbye.
It's a very interesting magazine. It's been around a long time.
Yeah, I've never heard of it before.
What it is, it's The Week summarized. The Week is summarized in the sense that there are articles about what's going on around the world. And one article in there may be, it's a collated type of publication. So there may be an article that appeared in the London Times in there, or there might be an article that appeared in the Helsinki Journal or whatever. And they go around. And then because they know we're so horrible in geography, when they have those international articles, the centerfold is a picture of the world, and they actually have the article with an arrow pointing to the country where the article is coming from for the geographically impaired. I think it's hysterical, but it's probably a very good idea.
Right.
And it's very expensive because it's a weekly magazine.
Right.
But they have they have all international issues, local issues, the finance page, the newest and greatest things, gadgets to buy, movie reviews, music reviews, book reviews. They do a restaurant. There's always a recipe. A really good crossword puzzle. I love it, but I don't want to pay for it. So about every 4 or 5 months, I get a free issue. And then it says, sign up, we'll get 6 free issues. If you don't like it after the 6th issue, you can cancel. So I've been doing
You're like,
that
okay.
over and over and over again.
And they haven't caught on yet.
No, I keep on waiting. I'm thinking, eventually they're going to stop sending me those freebies, but I'm going to take advantage of them every time they send me one.
Right.
I love this newest thing when they stick a Post-it note on that acts like, like they really know you. And please call today. Like, I don't know you. Don't put a Post-it note on me.
Right. With my name on it, like we're best friends.
Yeah. Where do you get off? I don't know you from Adam. I don't know Adam either.
That was too long ago.
Yes. I knew him back in the days when he was eating apples and frolicking in the garden.
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
Pam. Welcome, welcome.
Hi. Oh, Angie,
Playing with my
Angie,
Silver and Sparkles pan, yeah. Or Pam, not yeah. Silver and Sparkles Pam.
Here's high gloss. President's message from the New York State Retirement Board. Okay. Yes, I get a little from them. Just a wee bit.
Harley, what are you doing? Thank you.
Nice paper. Yeah, I got screwed on my New York State retirement benefits.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's based on your last 3 years of pay, right? Which is typically that's when you're going to make your most money.
Your highest amount, yeah.
Yeah. Except if you change jobs and your salary increased over $10,000, then it goes back to the lower of the two.
Seriously?
And that's what happened to me because I went from being a teacher's aide to a teacher.
Oh, man, that's not fair.
And there was a $20,000, increase.
Yeah.
So my retirement.
Uh-oh, we're going to lose her again. We're going to lose her again. Okay. Does anybody know where the lid to my brush went? Are you on the floor? You have to grab a flashlight to look at stuff on the floor. How bad is that? No, a dead flashlight. That's even worse. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Flashlight. Okay, well, it's not on the floor. And it's not on the table. Oh, well, I don't know how it got underneath there, but there it is. Oops, that's upside down. I do not want you to leak. Okay, so here is what I just did. Pretty cool stuff, huh? And when you're like from here, you can really see it. Like from my view, you guys can't really see it the same way I do. But yeah. Hey, Aunt Beck, how are you? Well, hello, Di. Long time no see. Francher. I had to play with my pens. So I also did that. Those were the tendrils that were hanging down over top of the cemetery. And then I put some on the butterfly or the moth. And on the moon. And on the cross on the tombstone. Cuckoo. And then that was yesterday. I haven't done anything different to that one. I still need to fix that card. Oh. Hang on. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. That looks very cool. Okay, sorry. I'm a dork. Oh, you had to people today? Well, do you want to come up and play for a while? Okay. Oh, I hope that was dry. I didn't even think of that. I think it dries pretty quick. Yep. Okay. If you want to come up and play a die, I left you the link in your messenger. Didn't that bird come out gorgeous? Thank you for loving your dork. Oh my goodness. I love this stuff. This Wink of Stella is just incredible. I love it. Love it. That one doesn't have the name on the cap. Like this one has the name there. The gold one doesn't, but all of the others do. Maybe because it's in gold. I don't know. All right, let's get this puppy over with. I'm almost done. All right, we need a tag for in here. Let's use it this stuff. I love me some junk mail. I know, this is all your fault. I'm like, I was saying earlier, and I'm like, yeah, so I'm going to be adding sparkle to everything. So, yeah, it's kind of like dye. Alrighty, no worries. I'm kind of wondering if I should put some on my lace. Let's see if it works on lace. That's the white. I don't want white. I just want the clear. Ish. Yeah, I'm not going to keep doing it though, because it looks like it soaks it in too much and you can't really get it to do it. Okay, let's see. We need a tag. Pam, I didn't get to come to your live because I was doing that stupid sleep thing, you know? It looked like, did you have troubles getting it to start? Who stole my pencil? Dai's gnomes need to stay out of my house. Ask you what you haven't sparkled? Your husband and your dog? That's probably about it, right? The husband and the dog are the only things that are safe from sparkles. Speaking of sparkles, hey Casey. Happy Thursday and good morning, Pampire and all of Harley's litter. Is Pam from Silver and Sparkles still here? I don't know if she left. They've both been sparkled. You haven't sparkled your car. Your underwear. You haven't sparkled your underwear. No, I would imagine you probably sparkled your underwear. Where's my mark? Good morning, Mr. Casey. Oh. What has dye not sparkled? Come on, y'all, help me. What has dye not sparkled? How about the kitchen? I know. The cemetery. No, I said husband, and she said he had been. The cemetery. You haven't sparkled the cemetery. Because after I said kitchen, that yeah. Residual sparkles. Right? Oh, your food. It might have accidentally happened though, Jennifer. That residual stuff, you know. Right. She's like, ooh, I haven't sparkled the cemetery. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Come on, why aren't you cutting? There we go. Oh, no sparkles in the hot rod yet. The toilet. It's probably got residual though too on it. No, come back. No. Thank you. Right, Casey? Most likely on accident. I'm sure it's happened without noticing. Mrs. Goodall, we noticed in your last test that there was sparkles. Are you okay? We found this shimmery, glittery substance. Highly possible, Casey. Highly possible. Accidental ingestion. Yep. Bye, Flo. Have a great day. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey, Jenny. Good morning. Good morning. I have no idea where most of those little things go flying to. Well, hello.
I know. I know. You don't want to see my face. I don't know what happened to my internet.
Huh.
It says no connection, and I looked at the boxes, and they're lit up.
That's weird.
So I will say goodbye until I can't figure it out. And,
Are they there working on the house yet?
no one's here yet. I can't blame it on anybody. It happened, it happened. David was working, and I said, David, did you yelled at him? I haven't done anything. I didn't yell at him, but
I didn't touch anything. Oh. And she's out.
oh, good. Now I'm in black and white.
Your internet is not playing nice at all.
No, there's 3 of me. I just wanted to turn it around. Camera.
Casey. Oh, look, I found an ant, guys. Look.
Out in the wild. Look, there's an ant hiding out in the wild.
Out in the wild of Florida. Look what I found.
Look what I found. Yes. Let's see what we have here. Extra camera presentation settings. Oh, that's better. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, there's my camera without my face. No, that's too tiny. You can't see that. I wouldn't do that to anybody. Yeah. Ooh. Hanging out with you.
Yep.
But
It keeps freezing. Well,
yeah, I
thank
don't
you.
have a tripod. I mean, I can put it up here, but that's the tiny little picture, and that's not fun for anybody to watch. Oh no, it's a bigger picture. Oh dear. I
Oh.
don't know what's going on.
Oh, it was a bigger picture.
It was, wasn't it?
Good morning, Tammy. Yeah,
Okay.
it was, and then it wasn't. It was until it wasn't. I don't know what you did.
I don't know. I did no, but I turned it.
Did you tilt it when you turned it?
I tilted
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, Casey, where's the coffee?
Yeah. I have my coffee here. I wish I could share it with you. It's delicious iced coffee. You probably don't want iced coffee.
It's getting a little cold. In fact, I've had my heater on, my little space heater underneath the table on for quite most of the night because it's a little chilly.
Oh. Well, I'm going to sign off, fiddle around, and see if I can get the Spectrum. Normally, if there's an outage, they'll send you a message saying there's an outage in your area.
Right.
So I get that. So maybe I will
I
try
just typed coffee.
No, coffee. Yes.
Coffee.
Yeah, have to have some coffee. And I guess I'll try. When you call them, they'll tell you reboot. So I guess I'll try to reboot.
Yes, always do that first. That's what my husband always tells me to do. Did you try restarting it?
It's such a pain in the ass because you have to get to the cords, but the cords are now exposed because the bedroom's torn apart, so the cords are very available.
Right.
So if I can get this fixed and you're still on, I will pop back over if that's okay with you.
Sounds good. I will be here.
All right.
Well, I'll be here for another hour.
Oh, okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Done.
Hey, Sapia. I'm not sure who that coffee is from. Because both y'all did it at the same time. And it only showed up once. Oh, what's going on over there? That is not what I was trying to do. Come on. There we go. There you go, Di. Have a cuppa. Hen said it was discriminating, so. Yes, Tammy, we know how to have fun up in here. Hey, Kelly. Good morning. Well, thank you. If you go up a little higher, there's a cup of coffee for you, or a cup of tea, or a chocolate bar if you want anything. Yeah. I did my normal sleep. I went to bed at I think I went to bed about 9 because I had to fight with stupid YouTube again this morning. Or not YouTube, AdSense. Got that all straightened out. So I think it was about 5 when I went to bed and slept until my normal time. Come on, Casey. There is no donut, but now I'm going to have to make a donut. Aww. Aw, no donuts. No donuts. Whoa, what is going on there? Found some ice cream? Bye, Kelly. Thanks for hanging out. No, I wasn't frozen. I wasn't moving. I was trying to do something. I wasn't moving. You know me, I can't do more than one thing at a time. Oh man, I moved it and it wiggled. I wiggled it. Done and done, Stephanie. Don't do what? Don't wiggle wiggle? I shouldn't have wiggled, but I did on accident, so. Oh well. Stephanie, did you get a message? Weenie woman. Yeah. Di, Mo didn't have the cheese song ready today, did she? Or last night. Is she going to have it ready for tonight? You are welcome. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll try not to. I was trying to think and do something at the same time, and so apparently that makes me freeze. You like that, huh, Weenie? I have something crunching down there. Casey's writing the song? Ah, gotcha. Can't get into the pocket with my ring on, it gets stuck. And of course, my fingers aren't long enough. Stuck on anything. I wasn't getting stuck on anything. Okay. I could have swore I cut it the right size, but that's fine if it sticks up. No, it's not. Because it's boring on the other side. Do I make boring on this side? Hey! How did that happen? What is this? Why? What? does that work? Y'all see that? I don't understand this. Okay, look. It will not go in any further. I can't get it to go in any further. Watch. Oh, I thought it was Mo that was going to write the song. I misunderstood. Okay. What is going on here? I don't understand. It's the same freaking envelope. It's the same. What is the deal? There we go. Oh my gosh. That was freaking bizarre. Nothing like blowing my mind. I guess that's crazy. Okay, that one's got a pocket. Oh, that one doesn't have a card. Look what I did. I put shimmery on the branches. I could have swore I put a card in there. Apparently I did not. I got carried away with the shimmery on the branches. We do need to get the paint off the table before we end up with paint on everything. Because that's the way I roll. I already have paint all over everything. Okay. Another card. Actually, let's do. Perfect. It's all your fault. All your fault, ma'am. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Which one, Lana? Uh-oh. I knew where it was. This time. Uh-oh. Anna Marit.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I said Anna Marit, and my echo in the kitchen answered. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Well, okay. Wow, Di, you were slow on that one. Chaos. Chaos. You were right the first time, Chaos. Oh, heyo. How did that happen? Are you kidding me? Okay, now we're good. He's a Chris, not a Casey. And I'm sure it's still Chaos. Okay. That's the lazy way to do a journal card. Done. Okay, last part. I'd really like to finish this tonight. Today, this morning, whatever it is. I need a clip it. Clip it, clip it, clip it. Oh, it doesn't. There we go. Okay. Okay. I am. This was a journal that Di wanted to know how I made my flippy flappy journal. And I showed her how to do that. And now I've been decorating it for the past 3 days, I think, if not longer. It seems to go on forever and ever and ever. Amen. So yeah, I'm trying to finish it up. This is the last part, and then I'm going back to my little golden books. Little golden book and Halloween. Ooh, what was that, Kitty Kitty? Huh? What was that? I want to put. Debbie Epps has some. What? I made mine, roll mine, remade it, and roll it again. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you get it fixed? Hey, Carol.
I fixed it. Yes, I did.
I
Actually,
think it
you can
was
do it online now.
I think it was Friday on a Marit, but I don't remember. Oh, broke. Yes, not roll. Broke. Yes, you did. I'm like, what are you talking about rolling it? Um, so Weenie, do you have a subscription to Digital Collage Club? They have a ton of 50 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A ton of 50 stuff in that one.
Great.
The other one that might have a bunch of 50 stuff is Graphics Fairy.
Who's looking for 50 stuff?
Weenie is. She's got Deb's book already.
I gotta get over here. Gotta get over. Where are we?
But I haven't been doing it 3 days nonstop because I did do Halloween book in there too. So
Dinner. Dinner, chicken dinner, dinner.
winner, chicken dinner.
Yes, that's what that is.
That's what that is.
I've never done this. You know, they get a dinner and then they try to sell you something,
Oh yeah.
but you don't have to buy anything. And this is a good Italian restaurant here locally. This is a good one.
My husband always does the one for like financial stuff.
Yeah, this is a financial one. Honor Financial. Yeah.
His was the one he went to was at Ruth Chris.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I
I know. He's like, I don't even care about what they have to say. I just
Wow.
want to go to Ruth Chris.
I would just go there with cotton in my ears. I know I would listen.
Right? I don't care what you have to say. Let me enjoy my food.
Ruth Chris, that's insane.
Yeah, I know.
Talk about high end. Wow.
Right.
Holy moly, that's impressive, I would have to say. Just read an article about Ruth Chris in one of the magazines. She was featured. And maybe it was more of an ad, but also featured her story.
Yeah.
Supposed to be some good steak, aged beef, and all that good, yummy stuff.
You don't see anything in Digital Collage Club for it?
I love Digital Collage Club.
They've got a bunch of 50s stuff in there, don't they?
I don't know that they have 50 stuff. Graphic Fairies does, but Graphic Fairies is very expensive.
Oh, I think you know what? I think Digital Collage Club is all pinup girls.
Yeah, and some of it's retro. That's kind of it could pass as.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Never mind.
They're adding stuff all the time, but did you buy the Life membership? Because I did.
Yeah, I did.
And I got a discount, and that was through Barbara of Vienna, of Austria, Luisa's friend.
I can't remember if I got mine through her or there was another woman I used to watch all the time. Who?
Yeah.
There was somebody else. I can't remember her name though. I don't remember which one, but I did. Yeah, I did get the deal through one of the two of them. I can't remember.
And it's a deal. And you get
Well, you can't. Yeah, you're not going to see it unless you're a member. Weenie, you have to be a member to see this stuff in Digital Collage Club. That's why it's called a club.
But if you have the money, I would get the lifetime membership. I think it's up to like $97, but that's for life.
Yeah, forever. So that's very cheap.
And the nice thing about them that you can use any of their stuff for resale value. There's no stipulations. Where on Graphics Fairies, you don't have permission. I mean, to resell, if you use their stuff to resell over and over again, there are some stipulations and restrictions. But on this one, there's no restrictions. You can do whatever you want with the material that you use from them, and they make that very clear.
Right.
Look at that beautiful envelope. Ooh, that's gonna be a journal unto itself for sure. Yeah, I got some really nice envelopes over here. That might be another envelope flippy floppy disaster.
Did you get bit by the flippy floppy envelope bug?
Oh, I've had that one for years.
Oh, have you? Okay.
Yes, you have just
not my particular crazy form of flippy floppy.
You have just reawoken that. Yes. You brought it alive.
We have a new friend.
Alive. It's alive.
Well, hello, the real Tanya.
Oh,
welcome, Sacramento.
Oh, that's your neighbor.
That's where I live. Whoa, I live in Sacramento too. So what kind of crafting do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you upload crafting videos to? Because we would love to check you out. I can't believe there's somebody actually here from Sacramento. We have a neighbor in here, if she's still here. Miss Jennifer, did you see we have a neighbor? So don't listen to Lana.
Certain people you're not to listen to.
Yes, don't listen to Lana at this very moment because, yeah, you don't need to be afraid. So, Tanya, if you like sarcasm, well, if you speak sarcasm as your first language, then you're going to fit in. If you have a 12-year-old boy sense of humor, you're going to fit in. And just one other thing, there's always a little orange terrorist that runs across my table quite often. I'm in Citrus Heights, almost Roseville. What kind of crafting do you do? Sacramento, Canada. Not Sacramento, Canada. Is there a Sacramento in Canada? I know there are other Sacramentos, but...
There probably is. I mean, there's like Jamestown. In every state of the union, there's a Jamestown.
Right. Because somebody named James lived there at one point.
The original Jamestown was named after King James, who financed their journey, but after that, they were all copycats. They were not very original people. You know, the Pilgrims sailed from Boston, England.
Oh, really?
It was in Boston, and they sailed from Plymouth, England, and so they just named Amsterdam. Oh, let's name it New Amsterdam. It's just not
right.
They couldn't pronounce the Indian name, so they just said, "Well, it'll feel more like home if we name it the same as it was back home." I guess.
Although we needed to escape from there because it was so horrible.
Right, but we're going to name our new home after it because it was so horrible, and we're not very creative people. So
right. Exactly.
Now, where are you reading the chat?
I usually read it in YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay. Thank you. I was on YouTube and I forgot. Okay, I'll go back to YouTube. Thank you. I had a brain.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tanya. I mean, you can read chat. You can read chat and restream too, but I usually do it through YouTube.
YouTube's much better. It's bigger for me to see. It's easier for me to see.
Yeah.
I just forgotten where I was reading it when I lost my internet. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's the second
I'm sorry
time
for your loss, Tanya. Well, Tanya, hang out here and you will get bit by the paper crafting bug again.
Oh, it's been a tough year, and the date's coming up. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Well, tear up a magazine. Just tear it up. Grab a magazine and just tear it up. See what happens.
Anne's not usually this violent first thing in the morning. Sorry.
No, I'm not.
So, Ginger Cat, I'm the one that lives in Sacramento, Pam. Anne over there does not live in Sacramento, as you can tell by the accent. But actually, the accent doesn't even fit where she lives anymore. So,
I am a Floridian.
Yeah. So Tanya, the group of people here is, I believe, the best group of people on the internet. A little biased, but very caring, very welcoming, as you can tell. It's just a fun place to hang out. I go live every night at 10 o'clock and hang out here until usually 6 o'clock. And then I do my vampire thing and disappear.
She climbs into a coffin and sleeps during the day.
I do.
It's
I sleep during the day. I don't climb into a coffin.
It's a velvet-lined coffin.
Pink velvet.
Pink velvet.
Pink velvet lined.
With Winkestella decorations.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
That would be. Could you imagine as a paper crafter if you could take things with you when you died? Like, the things you'd want to put in your coffin, what would you put in there,
Ooh, yeah.
Like they did back in Egyptian times and stuff?
Sure.
The things that you needed to have.
Aliens, glitter glue, pair of scissors, a bunch of junk mail, wax thread, glue stick.
Oh, wow, Tanya, you're lucky.
I'm going to use those envelopes.
You have been delivered to work. Did you have a chatty driver again?
Get it. Oh, yeah. What you got, Lily? What are you eating?
Yeah.
Someone's afraid she's eating a lizard.
Ooh.
Did you have that door closed?
Weenie would just take her take Dye's steampunk Weenie digital scissors and glue.
But the question is there internet in purgatory?
Right? Casey, return to sender. I am local to Tanya, but I am on Australia time for some weird reason.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Aw, we got a kitty. We got a kitty thing
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
from Chewy. Chewy. And this will be a fun one to fill in. Take out the snot dots.
That's what I call them too.
Yeah, I learned that phrase from Dee Dee Willingham. Snot
It was an
dots.
old scrapbooking term.
Yeah.
Well, Tanya, we are here all night, so
All night, every night. Huh, that could be a little tag right there, a little pocket. Oh, this is going to be a cute one. Oh, look, they have the kitty in the box, of course. Kitty in the box.
of course a kitty's got to be in a box.
Yes, he looks rather proud of his box. It's my box. Don't you be don't you be taking my box.
Harley's in a box right now.
Yes, that's right. I love these cards too. These are great. Okay. The Lawn Residence. Using this washi tape is working out really well, covering the. Ooh, it's Mary Lou's birthday today. To talk to her.
Bye,
later.
Anna Marit. 3 more days and it's Zippy's birthday.
Yes.
Weenie says,
Did you
and
get
Mother of Butters, see my answer to your is there internet in purgatory question. Gotcha, Casey. Where's her answer?
Here's her answer. Where are you? Woman. Yes, but it's just a spinning circle. Yes, that's right. That's right. Good. That's a good one.
good
Yes, it is. Yes. No, I think that would be hell.
Yes, not purgatory. Yes.
Not purgatory. That would be hell.
Zippy's birthday is on the 19th.
Yeah, I can't believe today's the 15th. Yeah. No, 16th. Jeez. Time flies when you're having fun. At least that's what they say. I guess it makes sense.
Tanya, that would be me, Pam. That's me right here, Pam. Anne is just hanging.
I'm an interloper.
Yep, that she does quite often. Di would have been hanging out if people hadn't have sucked all of her crafting life out of her today.
Oh.
She had to people.
She had people?
She had to people, yeah.
Oh.
She had to be around people.
Oh, like adult people?
Yeah.
And be like an adult?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
She had to adult and be and people around people, and yeah. Not fun.
Not her favorite thing. For sure.
Right?
I don't know that I want to be around her. She'd be scary.
Don't call me Ginger. You can call me Ginger. I'll be Ginger. Angie.
Angie's back again. Can't stay.
Hello, goodbye.
That's our thing. We should have initials. Let's see. A, B, Angie back. Angie. We could have an anagram. Is it an anagram? Like, NASA, we could have initials for Angie.
HBA. Hi, bye, Angie.
Yes, HBA. Hi,
HBA. Hi, bye, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Oh, look at this big one. Whoa, whoa. That's a big one.
Your lips are buzzing. Are you dying?
What?
What? Weenie. What are you talking about, Weenie?
Is that a new symptom for a heart attack? Buzzing lips?
I don't think so.
I don't know. She's the medical person.
I could say something really inappropriate, but I'm not going to. I will behave.
Oh, come on. You want to.
No, because I'm the one that put the whole no controversial, you'll be kicked out.
Oh, but that doesn't count. You're the boss. Don't you understand? If you're in charge, you can break the law. Isn't that the way it goes? So,
Yeah, but then it encourages others.
yeah. No, you just
Learned that the hard way when I taught kindergarten.
Oh, yes. Do as I say, not as I do.
You're right. I get to be silly, not you.
That's right. I'm the comedian here, not you.
When you're they would always tell me, why do you get to chew gum? Why do you get to drink something? Why do you get to eat? When you are my age and you become a teacher, then you can do it too.
You can do it too. But I was laughing. I was listening to you the other day, and that's so true about not being able to go to the bathroom when nature
Oh my gosh.
calls.
Nope. Because you would have
And
20
one year,
20
I had a schedule where I did not have a break for the first 4 periods.
Ooh.
And what they told me to do, well, call the librarian. She'll come and watch your class while you go to the bathroom. Well, how embarrassing is that?
That they know that you're going, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, especially with older kids, yeah.
Yeah.
The kindergartners never knew. I would just tell them, I'll be right back. Bye, Ange.
Wait a minute. She's back? I thought she left.
No, she's leaving now.
Oh. Okay, out. Bye. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a very
We'll vouch for you. Weenie will vouch for you that your lips are buzzing. You can't come to work. Your lips are buzzing? I don't even know what that is.
Do you need a note from your teacher?
Hey, Brenda A.
Hey, Brenda A.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. For some reason, death and the lottery brings out the crazy in people. Like, people die and people win the lottery, and all of a sudden there's all these yahoos that show up that didn't care about you before. I am so sorry, Brenda.
Story. Hello, people coming up for a breath. And we think we should put off daughter's wedding because of Bo's mom passing, right?
Yeah, that's not.
That's not.
It's not. No, Bo's mom would not want that, which is obvious from what you said about her not wanting you to put off finishing up the stuff.
Right. She definitely wanted life to go on, for sure.
Yeah, they need to step back. Those people need to take a big step back. A big old step back. Back up the crazy train.
All right, what do we got here? I could decorate that, make that a tag. This is Dr. Rashi, dear friend.
Brenda, are these like children or just like relatives? Like, are these Bo's siblings or are these other people? Hey, Cheryl.
Basically, are they old enough to know better?
Right, that too.
Right?
Right? That's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. Well, and you can't put off a wedding. There's money that's been spent. There's
Oh yeah, venues that have been found, all of that stuff that goes into
people that have been invited, and
deposits
yeah.
that have been made. Yeah, there's a lot. That's for sure. That is for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how does
Besides, that would be up to your daughter to decide as
I
to
was
whether
going
she
to ask
wanted
that?
to
How
do
does your
that or
daughter
not.
feel? How does the bride to
Yeah.
be feel about all of this?
Yeah.
Or is this pressure getting to her, which would be horrible?
Right. Because if she said just out of the blue on her own, I think we should put it off before all of these people started, then that's one thing. But for other people to try and force it onto her, that's
That's
not
not.
their business. That's
If
not their
she
business.
if she feels uncomfortable, then it's her call, but not from outside influences.
Right. How's Bo handling it, Brenda? Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl. That's horrible.
Hmm. Okay. Get my address off that one. That was an address label. That's nice of them. Let's see. Personal invitation just for you. Really? Just for me? I feel so special.
Really, really, really?
Really? Oh, I can't wait to see what it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm about to cut a branch off. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, you can breathe. I got it. We're good. We're good.
I call the enrollment period this for health insurance is the fifth. It's the fifth season of the year. You've got summer, winter, fall, spring, and enrollment period. Start getting all this stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. So, Brenda, is she?
Ooh.
Yeah, she doesn't have any right to the house if she's not one of his children or one of. If it's not one of Bo's siblings, she has no right. Those are the only ones that have any rights are Bo's siblings. I hate it when grandkids think that they have the right to whatever they want.
Yeah, unless it's specifically written out somewhere and everyone knows about it, that they're just
Or if they're the only ones that are left.
right.
Yeah.
Look at these. I love these cards. I love their envelopes. Look at these envelopes they come in, the craft envelopes.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And you have advice from a penguin, advice from a glacier.
Advice from a penguin.
Yes. Dive into life, find warmth among friends, appreciate snow days, take long walks, stand together, go the extra mile, keep your cool.
Keep your cool.
Advice from a sea turtle. Swim with the current, be a good navigator, stay calm under pressure, be well traveled, think long term, age gracefully, spend time at the beach.
Yes to that.
So, I love but the craft envelopes are the best.
You got a worker there now?
Yep, David's here. David. The florer, the painter, So here you can get a stainless steel bottle, a much loved Artie plush polar bear, or our polar bear cotton canvas tote bag.
A much loved, huh?
Much loved. I think that's subjective. Wouldn't you say that was subjective?
Right. How do you know whether I'm going to much love it or not?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Dice says they all poop in the ocean. Probably not the best to fit to get advice from.
Right. Yes. Yes.
This is very true. Very true. Uh-oh. How am I going to do this without... Okay, Pam. That was a dumb move.
They usually say how much you need to donate to get one of those lovely prizes.
Okay, there's that.
I like that canvas bag. I've got so many canvas bags.
Ah,
I got a beautiful canvas bag from the Redwood Forest people.
oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. And there's another post-it note from Sam. My new best friend, Sam.
Your new best friend, huh?
I don't need any address labels. So
Okay.
Whew,
That was a lot of work.
that could be a little taggy. Covered
All right,
tag.
Lana.
It can be a page. Gosh, look at all this junk there. Oh, I love these. By taking the dress off. Oh, where's the address? Where's the address? Where's the address?
Ah,
I guess it just
did I put any glue down?
Huh, this one doesn't have an address.
There we go.
Okay.
Quadunk, quadunk.
I was looking at dining room tables. Can't seem to find anything that just is.
I would like to, when we move, get rid of our sectional and our dining room table and get something different when we get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we've had them a while. The dining room table's all scratched up from the cats.
Right.
The chairs are all scratched up from my stepdaughter's cat when she lived here.
Yeah.
It would just be nice to get something new. And up in the sofa we've had for quite a while, the sectional, and it's just getting, it's big and old, and
Yeah. If you move and you're going to new, you want to get new.
Well, yeah, and it would be a whole lot easier to move stuff without having to move it too. So
Order stuff and have it delivered to the new.
Yeah, because the sectional is huge.
Yeah. They usually are.
Yeah.
And there was that phase where big furniture was in. And it was really big furniture.
Yeah, that oversized stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never a fan. I don't like the sofa that I have, and it's kind of a sectional, and I got it at Wayfair, and it was cheap.
Yeah.
And it looks cheap. It's I got what I paid for. So
Yeah.
I really would
Oh,
like
and
to go better.
his cousin, her son, and our 2 girls are only remaining from his mom's side of family.
Look at this. Look at that beautiful craft paper. Life insurance.
Yeah, but the cousin is not married into the cousin is not part of Bo's immediate family. So that doesn't allow her anything. I don't understand where these people get their
Where
ideas
they
that
get
they
their
can
law
do
degrees,
whatever they
how they
want.
understand it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How they determine that they're entitled to anything.
Right?
Unless it's in a will somewhere,
Yeah. She needs to step off.
It's big paper here. This is great. It's got numbers.
There we go.
On it.
That turned out cool. Nothing like taking it off of one piece of paper and adding it to another piece of paper, but hey, look how good it looks.
It looks great. Looks super. Good stuff.
Did a seagull just fly in? No, why? Why are you asking if a seagull just flew in?
That usually implies.
I'm starting to get worried about Weenie. She's seeing seagulls flying in. Her lips are buzzing.
Then I've become Anne of Butter, which I now understand why she's telling me that when I first.
Right.
It makes sense. She was with me through my butterfly mothering, raising butterflies and setting them
Mother
free.
of butter. Yep.
Butter.
She just happened to leave the fly part
There's
off.
more in this envelope. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, Di says she got mail from you today, Anne. It's in her car and she hasn't opened it up yet, though. And she's in bed, so it's not going to get opened up today.
From me or Anne Marie? Not me.
From you.
Oh, did I send her a field book?
I think so.
I did.
Like a long time ago, wasn't it, though?
Not that long ago.
No, okay.
But that's pretty cool. I think she's on the original. My notebook. Make it out of Amazon scrap paper. Staple it together.
Oh my god, that's cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Actually,
That's a really good idea.
I just stitched it across the top, and it's really great.
Bo's mom's part of farmhouse and contents are left to Bo's spouse and the girls. Well, then she needs to step off. Yeah. You may need to get a restraining order. Unfortunately, because people act like fools. Okay, what can I put glossy stuff on? No, Pam, just don't.
Gotta get those pens out.
Don't. Yeah. I'm stepping off. I was gonna.
I could have sworn. Oh, well, I wrote over it. That's why I can't see it. Let's see. Kathy, Amber, Janet, Barbara, Teresa, Becky.
Oh my gosh, Brenda, you were like so busy.
Brenda, yes.
Well, you know we're always here to talk to. If you need somewhere to come and hang out or talk, we're here. Well, not all the time, but at odd hours.
Mm. Sent Brenda A one. She's got one. Okay, but look at this. Is this not a beautiful envelope?
Oh, that's nice.
Craft paper.
Yep. Craft paper ones are the best.
Yeah. For a while there, we were getting our EOBs. What is that? Something, a medical thing. It was basically our medical statement of service or whatever. And they were coming in craft envelopes with windows. I'm thinking, oh gosh, you
Oh,
guys
wow.
are wonderful. And then they stopped.
Thanks for the coffee, Casey. Have a great day.
Thanks, Casey. Have a good day at work.
Oh, he even gave Di cuppa. He's still trying to get donuts, though.
Right.
There are no donuts, Casey. I'm sorry.
Be a journal too. I have paint on that. Envelopes. I've taken to watching these guys that go into the wilderness and they build these huts with their bare hands and they gnaw the wood with their teeth and they make logs and they
What?
it's called wilderness living and they make little log cabins or they dig into caves and they make little shelters and houses and I'm just enamored by them. They usually have a dog and they build a house out of trees and they cut down trees and limbs and they make little furniture to sit on and then they have a little wood stove that they carry around with them and they put that in the little shelter and someone made a comment, they boil water. It seems like they boil water and then just drink a cup of hot water. They don't add anything to the water. So much water, I just said that, water. They don't add anything to the water.
What?
And everyone's kind of commenting. Someone is commenting on that. Like, is that a natural thing that you just drink hot water, or are they putting anything in it? This guy, a little cook kit, a little tiny cook kit, and he takes out a plastic bag and dumps flour into this like little fry pan thing that you can mix in, and he adds some water. And he makes dough, just water and flour. And then he smashes it down, puts it back in this pan, and he ends up making like a pita bread. And then he had the most gross chunks of beef, big chunks of, maybe it wasn't beef, maybe it was goat, but had all the fat on it. I'm thinking, trim the fat, trim the fat. That's what I'm screaming as I'm watching it.
Ew, don't eat it like that. Trim the fat.
So then he throws that in the frying pan. So all these big fatty chunks of whatever is cooking. And when he tears off a little piece of his pita and puts meat in it, and he's chomping away on that. And then he's feeding big chunks of the meat to his dog. And then
Harley, please no. Please no.
People
Please
are
no.
asking in the comments, like, where's this food coming from? He's out in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden he's got this steak.
Harley, stop. Harley, stop. Hey, Marty, welcome. Can we not steal my lace, please, sir? What is wrong with you? Huh?
What's wrong with you?
I have an orange cat.
Mhm.
Oh, Cheryl says if you're trying to survive, you don't trim the fat.
Well, I figured that. That's what I figured. I finally came to that conclusion. But then all of a sudden, he's got a beautiful whole head of cauliflower. I'm thinking, where the hell did he get that? And he's cut it into 2 thick cauliflower steaks. He's sprinkling seasoning on them, and then he's he literally had Kraft singles with him because he was peeling off the Kraft singles to melt the cheese on top of the cauliflower. So he must
Well,
have
that's weird.
He has a food supplier, An Instacart
He's
delivery out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. I don't know.
He's growing Kraft singles out in the garden.
Yeah, Kraft singles out in the garden.
Aw, man, Cheryl, I'm sorry.
As you're saying,
I'm sorry that Nightbot expects you to behave.
Did they yell at you?
No, she says Nightbot said that it expects that we need to treat people with kindness. So she says she needs to leave.
Oh, she needs to leave? No.
Yeah, she said she's saying she needs to leave because Nightbot says kindness only.
Oh, come on, Cheryl. Pull it together. You can be kind.
You can be kind for a little while, girl.
Yeah. You can do it. Freedom. I can open it. Okay. Wow. Oh, I hadn't opened this. Oh, I did open it. So I want to keep that this way and do a flippy floppy. Flippy floppy. So now we go in here this way.
But Lana, you're not supposed to announce that. She doesn't want people to know that.
What? About being kind? Hi, Marty.
That she's kind, yeah. She doesn't want people to know that she's kind.
Yeah, I suspect that everybody in here is kind.
I do believe so.
To a certain extent, I would think.
I'm sure we're all unkind when we have to be.
Yes.
When
I can fake kind with the best of them. Sometimes it's sincere.
The kindness or the faking?
The kindness is sincere.
Oh, okay. Oh, Weenie says she doesn't do kind either so that they can roll together. So
Yeah. Get the. I told you I had these people. I did a crappy job. Crappy job.
Cheryl says Anne doesn't know that the other day my hubby threw away cool junk mail and I had to dig it out.
Oh no.
What's wrong with these hubbies that don't know about junk mail?
That's right. After a while, you become an affectionato.
The other day I noticed a Amazon paper mailer all crunched up, and I'm like, oh, you did not. Wrong. Ooh, I just almost stabbed myself.
I think this is going to be, wow.
Huh?
This is going to be more than one signature. Which I don't
Just from
care.
today's mail?
No, this is several weeks.
Oh, okay. You say that's quite the mail day.
Maybe a week. Well, yesterday I had seven pieces of mail, according to
Oh,
the
wow.
form delivery, and every single piece was junk. There wasn't a single bill, which is always a good thing. Nothing of any value. Just
You guys see this? I'm getting help. Honey, you're going to knock the camera. He's laying on the tripod.
no, probably not a good spot to be.
No.
I really like this.
No. We don't need to stand on top of the tripod either. Thank you.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I can glue that on there. Let's see. That would be cool. That would be a flippy floppy. Maybe a flippy floppy here. I'm talking to myself. Let me put this over here.
Isn't that why we do YouTube videos?
I think so.
So we can talk to ourselves and it's okay.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. This can be a flippy floppy on here. Ooh. This one here. Let's stick this here. And if it'll fit in there, I might have to cut it down. Well, I'm going to do the flip now. I like that.
Can we try not to move the book when I'm drawing on it? Thank you.
Okay, Mom.
Yesterday he had a British accent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hen was making voices for him, and I'm like, now I understand why we don't get along. He's a bloody Brit. Oh. Easy over there, David.
This is pretty good tape.
Oh, is that called being a Geneva?
That's pretty. I like that.
Honestly, I think it takes less energy to be kind to someone, even if you don't like them, than it does to be angry with them.
That is so true.
And I don't like giving my serenity up for anybody.
I like the term you say you don't want to spend your emotional capital on that.
Mm-hmm. Sir. Thank you, sir. Kitten chow. Going around destroying stuff, buddy. Not okay. Bye, Cheryl.
Bye, Cheryl. Have a good day. This is
Right.
gonna
Just
be
because you don't like somebody or don't get along with them, it doesn't mean you need to be unkind.
exactly.
I'm always kind to people I don't like.
I'm overly kind to people that I don't like.
Well, if you're kind to somebody that is not kind to you, it kind of throws them off.
It does, yes, yes. Totally. That's kind of like a little passive aggressive move there on your part.
Right?
Well, down here in the South, they'll say, "Bless her little heart," and that's a derogatory thing. And when they say, "Oh, bless her little heart," they're really saying, she's a bitch or something else.
Right, exactly.
I learned that when I moved down here because I wasn't familiar with "bless your little heart" expression.
Yeah.
And the other one I had trouble with was "you all." I thought "you all" was plural, but apparently it's singular.
Well, you all can be everything,
Yeah,
from what I understand.
yeah, I found that out. I just thought it was plural.
Yeah, no.
I was on car line at school, and the principal came up to me and she said, "You all can go back to your classroom." So I immediately turned around to see if there was somebody behind me.
Oh, Harley, no. Oh, Harley, no. Come on. You're going to make all kinds of stuff fall. Thank you,
And
buddy. Off you
it
go.
was just me.
Who are you talking to?
So then I came to the conclusion that all y'all is plural. All y'all is plural.
Yes, that one is plural for sure.
But bless her little heart. That means
Oh, y'all.
That's to say troublesome, bitchy woman is a bless her little heart. It's not a compliment. Well, had gone out to lunch with my new principal, who was from Chickamauga, Tennessee, where there was a huge Civil War battle there. And my brother-in-law was with me. And we started talking about the Civil War. And she corrected us immediately. She said, "It's not the Civil War. It was the War of Northern Aggression against the South." And I'm saying, well, you guys
Like, what?
fired the first shot. True Southerners don't call it a Civil War. It's the Northern Aggression against the South is the true name of the Civil War, according to a true Southerner.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, that was an eye opener.
Right?
I said, "But you guys fired the first shot, so how is it Northern Aggression against?" "Oh, it's the Northern Aggression." And they're very thick.
Well, they had to fire the first shot because you guys were being aggressive and coming to them, apparently.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we were manning a a fort that was owned by the federal government.
Right?
They were trying to take it over, but it was our aggression.
Brenda says y'all is singular and plural where she
Yeah,
is.
I found that out. Yes.
Harley, Harley, Harley.
Uh-oh. Harley's on a rip.
Yeah, it's about feeding time. Oh,
Isn't
it's
that
after
funny?
6 o'clock.
They get that way when they want your attention. They really.
Yes, they do.
And you don't know why they're being so annoying, and then you look at the clock.
It's like,
That's why you're
oh
being.
yeah, it's time to eat.
And Lily's sitting right next to me, looking at
Looking
me.
at you like, where's my food, Mom?
Yeah, like What's your problem, woman? Harry's crafty scissors are cut fancy.
You are a booger, mister. A booger. I hate it when people say that you can't do something because it belongs to them. It's like, what? How can you say nothing belongs to anybody? Like, I've seen people getting upset about other people using curl care products and stuff, and it's like, just because anybody with curly hair can use them, it's yeah, ridiculous. Did he mute me? Harley, what did you do? Harley! Oh my god, did Harley hang up on Anne? Did you just hear that crash? I suggest you stop, sir. Okay. I thought maybe something had happened, like, because Harley was up here causing problems, and I was worried that he had done something because it got really quiet all of a sudden. But I guess that's because Anne disappeared. I don't know if that was her internet or if my lovely kitten did something to boot Anne out, because he was on the keyboard. I know, it's time to go to bed. I want to finish tracing around these flowers so I don't have to do it tomorrow. So tomorrow, all I have to do is finish making 3 tags in this thing. And then it is finished, and then we can work on Christmas journals again. Woot woot! Yes, he did cause a craft-a-lanch, as per usual. He's a big dummy. The ginger ninja. The ginger ninja. There you go, Jenny. Don't, Picasso. That's good. That's good. Hey, what happened? Oh, nice. Very cool, Cheryl. Very cool. There's Anne. Hi. Was that your internet or my cat?
It wasn't my internet, but
It was probably my cat then.
okay. Yeah, I mean, all of a sudden I was just on, and then you were on my iPad, and I was on my computer.
Yeah, he got up onto my keyboard and all of a sudden you weren't there anymore, so yeah.
Okay. And then for me, you weren't there for me, so it was interesting.
Bye, Lana.
Bye, Marty.
Bye, Marty.
Marty is the snack tray lady over at Janet Nash's.
Marty's what over at Janet Nash's?
The snack lady. She has every single snack emoji. It's like she arrived with the cart. What was that?
My cat.
A crapalanche?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, it sounded like a good one.
It was a definite craptalanche. Like, he was sleeping in something and moved and it rolled him out.
Oh.
And now all of the stuff is partially on me.
And he's walking around like, what happened? What just happened? Did I do that? Did I do that? No.
Aw, look at Tommy. He's all just... Okay, Harley, that's enough. All right, I'm going to have to go because I'm... Dang it, Harley.
Okay, goodbye.
There's water. I don't know how that water bottle's leaking, but now there's water on this.
No.
Cat, I am not happy with you.
Sigh, big sigh, big sigh.
Well, and like the tub that I had all of this paper that I'm working with, he managed to turn upside down onto me.
Oh my gosh.
Onto my arm.
It's really wrecking havoc over there.
He is a one kitten wrecking ball.
Right.
A one kitten wrecking ball. So, all right. I am going to clean this mess up and feed him so that he will stop destroying things. And I should probably go to bed since it's that time of the night.
Thank you once again for the invite. I so appreciate it.
You are welcome anytime.
Mm-hmm. And have a good rest.
Thank you.
So
enjoy your day.
Yes.
Where's my mouse? I'm not even like looking at everybody because that got moved even. All right, there we go. Oh, wow, Marty. You got all the snacks, don't you?
See, I told you. She gets out
hey, Zena. All right, my friends, thank you as usual for hanging out with me, spending your time with me. I know that you have other things that you probably can or should be doing, but you choose to spend your time with me. And I do not take that lightly. Have a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in this wonderful world. I will see you all tonight. I'll see you all tonight, tomorrow. Tonight here, tomorrow, wherever you are, probably. All right. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you.